Good morning. Good morning, SI3D. How are you doing? See, look at that. Even the bot can't even nail it. What a... How dare this game be full of hacks and we can't even capitalize on these things. Oh my goodness. All right. Finally, it is that time once again. It's our Lazy Sunday Lego stream. We are back at our, well, almost regular time slot. A little delayed today. I do apologize for that. But it is not going to impact on the length of the stream at all. We're still going to be having some fun with some build. Heidi ho, how you doing? Small bit of snow has come to Ottawa. A small bit of snow has come to us as well. What's your small bit of snow? We are projected possibly getting 25 centimeters over the course of the weekend. And it is just getting cold and chilly and ridiculous. Much colder than I would be expecting right now. However, not completely surprised. So it's in honor of that is still snowing. Yeah, I'm still leaving the one last time for the drop game for a snow pile, and we'll see how that goes for next week. Maybe we'll be a little closer to spring now that we've passed the equinox. Light dusting, it's not staying on the pavement. One thing I've done is the parachute droplets. There's no more delay on there. You can just spam them as much as you want. So just in case you feel like you're not going to get a fair shot at dropping, you can either be the hero or you can be the about it. Jaeger Cosplays, what's going on, Jaeger? How you doing? Good to see you in here. How is your Sunday going? How has your weekend been? Not too bad. Doing well overall. I feel like I sound crummy again, but it's I'm blaming it all on not having enough coffee and last night for eating a ghost pepper. You heard there was Lego being built. You heard correct. You heard correct, my friend. Gold Frappuccino, good morning to you. How's it going? There we go. Gold Cappuccino being the first one to land today. Even I couldn't even get the bot or myself to land while I was getting things set up this morning. So we'll see how it goes. The drop game has not been... Oh, sugar lumps and weasels. I didn't trim my nails. Okay, forgive my my horrendously ugly nails at the moment. That was like probably the last thing on my list I forgot to do. But doing well, doing very well today. Feeling good on a Sunday morning. Got all the adulting taken care of, I hope. Actually, no, the last thing was to trim my nails so I don't look like a Sabretooth in the horrible Wolverine Origins movie. But other than that, glad to be here. Good to see y'all in here today. We have a new build. It is a new build day today. And usually we kind of faff about for like the first hour. That's it. That is protocol for like every stream that you do. But we had a little bit of a late start. We'll play it by ear because we're live. We'll do what we want, when we want, how we want it, and hopefully have some fun doing it. But for those who are new to the channel, my name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck, and we are usually taking some live images of outer space, taking a look at the moon sometimes, maybe even some galaxies or star clusters or awesome looking nebulae. But today is our Lazy Sunday Lego, and we are doing a bit of that. But usually we do have a telescope out here in central Ontario, taking images of outer space, getting some cool images of the moon recently. Very happy with how this has turned out. A little bit of issue with this image while we were taking a look at the Tadpoles Nebula, bit of movement, but you know, we were still able to get some really cool details with the brand new filter we were using. No Lego building for you today. Oh, well, if I can provide you with a little bit of...
40 feet down, 2.5. Picking up some dust. 4 forward, drifting to the right level. Get down, Eagle. Tranquility, we copy you on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about to turn blue. We're breathing again.
That's right. I wonder why the shaking was so abbreviated. Yes, I fixed it, Nori. Good morning to you. Oh, our friends in the United Kingdom, you have lost an hour of sleep. You're now back to 5 hour difference. Dak, what's going on? How you doing? Good morning. Good to see you in here. 43.69. 43. Closest one today so far, Nori. Good to see you in here. Yes, we got it all fixed up. What I did here is a hilarious. It's hilarious. You think about this. It's such a hilarious blunder. Oh my goodness. Right. So for those who are using StreamerBot, it was this little thing here. My default queue was turned to blocking. So anything that was on default had to wait for the next thing to be. I don't even remember how this got changed. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure I know exactly how it got changed. I turned on blocking, I had something in there, I hit save, and whatever, it went to default. So now, that's fine. Everything works. There can be the chaos once again. Are you trying to collect the Marvel character mechs? Of all those mechs, I have Wolverine on my wish list, and that's about it. The other ones I'm not too fussed about, but I just Wolverine is like one of my favorite Marvel characters, right up there with Spider-Man, and yeah, that's the only kind of Lego mech I'm looking forward to picking up. But Andy, good morning, good afternoon, good to see you in here. Good afternoon, Lars, to you as well. How are you? How are things? You have the 6 original individual ones. You want the new 3 and some of the double packs. There are a couple of those dual packs. It was Spider-Man and Green Goblin. I like the look of that. Delano, good morning. How's it going? Buenos dias. ¿Cómo estás? What's turning in the circle over your right shoulder? It's the Infinity Gauntlet from one of our Lego builds back in September? No, August. You also have the Hydra Stomper, Ironmonger, and the Sicarian Iron Man. Okay, I kind of like the look of the Sicarian Iron Man. That What If series was really cool. I did catch up on all of that. I thought it was really good, and I like the idea of kind of moving forward with more of the animated series. I feel like they can get those out a little cooler. Well, yeah, Dak, good morning. Glad to have you in here. This was a super fun build, and the fact that it has a lot of shiny pieces on it, so it glimmers, it glistens, it twinkles, it shimmers. I think it's if I was to like build another set again, the Infinity Gauntlet would be high on the list. Also, what was really great is we got some extra pieces of the.
What is your name?
It's me, Delano.
What is your quest?
To seek the Holy Grail.
What is the capital of Assyria?
I don't know that.
What did Delano ever do to you? You got to be careful with that finger there, Nori. You got to watch that. It can be. Your mouse might be a little bit slippery. All right. One thing I think I also need to do is remove that audio from the VODs. I did get dinged on a YouTube upload the other day with when there's a ban, so I got to remember to turn that off. There you go, flying away. You should have a profile pic of person. I will aim to add that in there. That was like a quick stupid idea I had, and just wanted to get it out there. Much like there were some other ones we have done. There are a few other ideas that are coming down the pipeline, and there's one that was recently added, and I want to expand upon it. It's a shorter for 88 bits. We have well, when you think of 88, for anybody who has watched movies, what does that come to mind? But I have other additions to it that I want to do, and it'll probably be done like later in the week. So it's a work in progress, Redeem, but it makes sense. But we are we're working on some other new ideas, and I am like this close to figuring out what equipment I need, what I can get set up to genuinely utilize 3D glasses on the stream. Now, right now, there's no reason. You only know a bad reference to 88. I only know a good reference to 88. April 1st comes to mind. That one is we got something different in the works for that. I wouldn't even not even say it as not even a surprise. I do want to get the DeLorean, the Back to the Future DeLorean, where you can build either one of 3, and that will be added. Even if I have to kind of shift budgets around, we're going to get the DeLorean. It may not be for the 1st of April, because, again, I do a lot of my purchases based on what is the gift with purchase. Right now, the latest gift with purchase is a cute little egg with a couple of chicks for the on Lego's website. So it's I'm trying to find something small to just to throw in the basket. But yeah, you can get the gift with purchase is the colorful Easter chicks. I have the carrot house I haven't built yet, but we'll look to add that in there. Wolverine, that's a possibility too. What's up, Nova Charter? How you doing? Good to see you in here today. Now, I was surprised to see this. Sent you cat yet? Absolutely not. It is this week. This week coming. I have to go into town. I have to go into town this week. So I will bring your cat. I will bring your Lego giveaway piece, and we'll get that shipped out to you. I promise. Much like I promised I would wear this shirt today. So, yeah. Yes, happy Sunday to you as well, Nova Charter. Can we... Oh, boy. We need some shout-outs today. Can we get a shout-out get some shout-outs for Nova Charter, Jaeger, Lars as well? Or just click on the names. Give them a follow. Go check them out. The Lego the vintage taxi. I was surprised to see it back so soon. But the issue was I was gonna get another one. I'm like, yeah, let's get it. No, you need to buy one of these sets. So I count. I'm counting myself very fortunate that we did get the vintage taxi with one of our previous orders, and that was when I let chat spend the money just so we could get the vintage taxi. So we will be doing a little bit of some GWP building days. And although it is 163 pieces, I bet you we can still make this take like hours to build. Because Nori knows. Nori knows. Yes, oh yes, thank you for the show for It's Me Delano as well. Appreciate that. So last night we did hit a goal. We did reach our goal for the Lego SLS. So that is going to be purchased. We're going to be getting that set. So which is why I was saying with the DeLorean, I wanted to work around some budgets. So we are going to be adding the Lego SLS into the build time, and hopefully it gets here. It should be here in time for the actual launch. The launch scheduled for the SLS rocket will be in May, so we'll kind of get things in tune with to line up with that launch, hopefully, and maybe there's going to be a new gift with purchase in between that time, so we can get that added in there. For right now, you spend $80 and you can get a little cheap chick egg. But yeah, I always got to see more people. Oh my goodness. Delano. Holy potatoes. Thank you. Thank you so much. Thank you so much for the 531 bits. Now, with 500 bits, and it's pretty much 500 bits and up to certain points. Yes. Oh, you got the new bit badge. You got the carbon badge. Awesome. Well, thank you for that. Thank you so much for that for the bits. We have a new bag of moon cheese bites to contribute to the world's worst bowl of cereal. Bowl is amazing. It's what is it? Wedgwood? Like, these are made in Staffordshire, England. Like, this is, the family, we have British family, so. All right. It's like arbitrary amounts of moon cheese bites. These are delicious. These are so good. And they pair so well. I'm running low on this. They pair so well with the Sweeter Reaper, pineapple and Carolina Reaper sauce. Now, when we went to Amsterdam years ago, it's just something about when you have cheese that is like of the area, it's just that much more delicious. But Delano, thank you very much for the 531 bits. And included in that is a bowl of the world's worst cereal. I guess this is my breakfast. Bone apple teeth. It's always an interesting way to start the day. With with Carolina Reapers. Oh. Thank you. I already feel already. Oh my goodness. It's not even 11 a.m. and I'm sweating. Oh my goodness. I don't worry. It's no, no. Be sorry. No, it's okay. I wouldn't do it. I wouldn't do it if I didn't want to. So as always, as the show of support and a little bit of appreciation. Yeah, we do ingest some hot food here. Last night, like I said, we did hit that goal, so we'd be coming up with a new goal for the bits. What's it going to be? I don't know what we're gonna do yet. I guess I'm gonna we'll reset that one in a bit. What we're gonna work toward next. But yeah, when that payout comes through for Twitch, that budget is going to go toward that part of the budget is going to go toward the rocket launch center. I did see yesterday. I did pop into Mastermind Toys just to see if there was some of the sets set for the April 1st release. If they usually sometimes the stores get them ahead of time of of Lego's online store. So I was kind of secretly hoping to get to maybe pick up the maybe Wolverine or maybe the DeLorean if it was in stock. It wasn't. There was like the only not cool, but the only like new bits of items they had in stock were a couple of the other Artemis systems were for Lego City, where the moon landing base and the lunar orbiter, which is like those will be a little later. This one I want to keep on the theme of all those peppers are hitting. Keep on the theme of the SLS launch. We did watch the rollout the other week, and they are going to be bringing it back into the VAB to the vehicle assembly building. Do last bits of checks and make sure that we're good to go for a launch of this rocket, not this actual Lego rocket, but a launch for the SLS in no earlier than May. So we'll keep an eye on that. And the one thing is still what slightly bugs me is that they have I'm going to complain about it all the time, is that the moon is in front of the clouds. That's not going to happen. The moon is not within our atmosphere. The back of the box, very beautiful. They got some astrophotography in there. Love it. It's fantastic. We have the Hyades in the constellation of Taurus. We have Orion's Belt. We have the Orion Nebula. We have Orion's Belt in the Orion Nebula again. So why they felt they had to mirror the image. Clearly they didn't have a room on the box, and they thought nobody's gonna know. Nobody's going to pick it out. We picked it out. You bought your mom a Lego set for Mother's Day. Oh, excellent. What did you get? Did you get her the flowers? Did you get her the bouquet of flowers? Or just something else that's really cool? I once gave my one of my mates and his wife a Lego set for their wedding gift. And it was well received. In fact, I don't know why it threw them off. They're like, Lego. I'm like, yeah, it can maybe be for your kid, or maybe it's for the bigger kid. It's for the bigger kid. A Duplo elephant. Oh, that's cute. Is your mom like elephants? I know one of my mom's best friends. She had this love of pigs, and there are so many cute little ornaments that she had around the house. It's I always find like I don't have it. What I always feel I don't have a favorite animal like that. Like something like that doesn't revolve around my collection, and sometimes I feel left out. And then I also it's the same way how I don't enjoy eating seafood, like salmon. No thanks. Shrimp, yeah, maybe. Crab, I don't go out of my way for seafood. But when I see someone enjoying like a really nice piece of fish, and they're like, "Ooh, this is good salmon," like I feel good about that. That yeah, you enjoyed that. That's awesome. But I don't, and I don't know. I'm not alone. You don't really have a favorite animal. All right, we'll start a club, a non-favorite animal club. That is the only prerequisite for joining in. You love seafood, but you can understand people not liking it. Like there's certain elements. Like I have also, like I am not like seafood. Bleh. No, I'll try it. I'll be polite. If there is a dinner and there is someone has made salmon and that's it, I'm still gonna eat it. I'm not gonna be a jerk about it. But I will not hunt out seafood for dinner. Yeah, unless it's maybe like fish and chips. You throw beer batter on that. It's awesome. Good morning, Science Streams. How you doing, Balint? What are we building? We are building something fun. If you saw the tweet or the Discord post that we put out, it's like somewhat cryptic. Maybe if people have been watching, you might know what set we're going to be building. What we're going to be building today, based off of previous releases. But that was our tweet this morning. I had mackerel and salad for lunch. See, something like that. That is like, you know what? Enjoy it. That's great. That's awesome. I'm gonna have maybe like chicken salad. Tuna sandwiches, like my hangover food was a tuna sandwich from Subway. That made everything feel so much better. You're trying to check as you love the surprise. This is about as much of a release that we're going to do. I do have a channel point redeem that will be based off of today's build. And it was all I could kind of muster for it. What I could think of how I would do to incorporate the new build. But it's going to be a multi-stream build. I can't see finishing it in one stream. It'll probably just be 2 streams. But we will... I say that, although, you know, I managed to make the Scout Trooper helmet, the tiny little build, go for 2 streams. So this one might even be 3. We will see how this all plays out. There isn't really a great deal of restrictions on today's time frame, but I try to keep things around, like, you know, 4, 5, 12 hours. But Mrs. Canuck is out of town this weekend. She has gone to visit her sister, as there is a new addition to the family.
That kid, it is an astronaut, Tim Peake. Ask me a question.
We do have a new addition to the family. We have a brand new niece. She is so cute and so squidgy. So Mrs. Canuck is having some cuddles today. And yeah, she'll be back with a whole plethora of pictures of the baby. So it's nice to add nice to add a new niece to the collection. No, it's wonderful. Mom is doing well. Baby's doing well. Dad is he's doing Well, he was just there for support. But thank you very much. It's yeah, it's good to see that they're starting their family, and yeah, she's just really, really cute. Can't wait to meet her. So yes, page 149 for Ask an Astronaut. I need to change that. We need to change that because whatever it's going to be, we're going to do this again. Here's what we're going to do. And you guys also need to know that when I do things like this, it is because even I don't know. I make it up as I go along, but I'll have a rough idea of what we want to do. Where is it? There we go. And that goes to, for today's, go back to that. There we go. For Delano's 531 bits in there for the next mystery Lego goal, or the Lego, as I groaningly say. Yes, page 149. Let's see where we're at with that one. Or maybe I already know what it is, and I'm just teasing everybody with the Lego. Actually, do I have the... I do have the markers. And let's put it at the same time as the shaving my head challenge. That ends April 13th for this goal. And we will inform halfway what it's going to be. Good morning, Baba Zelnik. How you doing, Ma? Good morning. Last night's Wordle, Mom. I didn't finish last night's Wordle or yesterday's Wordle, so I have this habit of starting Wordle and then letting it marinate in my brain for way too long, and then I realize it's midnight, and I'm like, oh, crumbs, I missed it. Did we get a shout out for Science Streams? Oh, sorry, Jaeger, apologies. Exclamation point Discord. We'll bring up the link. Sorry, I my apologies. I saw that and it slipped my mind. We also have we're on here, Balint. Is the Quote Me channel point redeem. I now got it working so that the quotes will be posted, like essentially no context for these quotes will be posted to Discord now. So I do have a page for that. We do have a page on Discord. I was testing it out last night. It's generally about the same. It makes no sense. So that's working now. So we got the quote will be posted.
Oh, look, there's a red dot where my pointer should be. Lick the screen so Estro knows what the heck you're looking at.
All right, we have one. Someone has clicked on the screen once. We have one little finger. I'm pointing at the pointer finger. I don't know whose finger that is. But somebody's. Also, today the points for the Lego on the Brain. That is also another clue to the set that we are building today. Exclamation point Lego will not bring up today's set because I forgot to change that. So from Tim Peaks, Ask an Astronaut. I've heard that astronauts can get the bends in space. Is it possible? And what would you do to treat it? To answer this question, we need to talk a bit about the pressure inside our spacesuit. When venturing into the vacuum of space, if we didn't have pressurized suit, we would lose consciousness in about 15 seconds and die shortly thereafter. This is because pressure keeps dissolved gases in solution. There is a lot of dissolved gas in our bodies, mainly nitrogen and oxygen in our blood and skin tissue. Living under weight pressure of Earth's atmosphere keeps that gas in solution. Remove that pressure though, and dangerous bubbles will begin to form. At best, this can cause itching of the skin and pain in the joints. At worst, bubbles can be transported to the brain, causing paralysis and death. This is known as decompression sickness, or the bends. So we need some pressure inside that suit to keep us alive. However, if we inflate the suit to sea level pressure on the inside versus a vacuum on the outside, we would look like the Michelin Man from those tire company adverts. It would be extremely hard to move physically in the suit against such a large pressure differential, not to mention the increased structural strength required for the suit to withstand repeated pressurization cycles. Instead, the pressure inside the suit is maintained to about 4.3 psi, 1/3 of an atmosphere, which is a compromise between safety and flexibility. That's enough pressure to keep the body's dissolved gases in solution, but it's pretty low nonetheless. This low pressure allows you to bend your arms and fingers more easily against the suit's rigidity, but you're getting to the stage where dissolved nitrogen in the body can start to form minute bubbles and cause the bends. In order to mitigate this risk, astronauts prepare for a spacewalk by flushing as much nitrogen out of the body as possible beforehand. We pre-breathe 100% oxygen soon after waking on the morning of a spacewalk. Wearing breathing masks connected via long hoses to the space station's oxygen supply, we then depressurize in the airlock to 10.2 psi whilst donning our spacesuits, and shortly thereafter we conduct a strict protocol of light exercises, kicking our legs, for 50 minutes whilst suited. All of these measures will help reduce the risk of an astronaut getting the bends during a spacewalk. However, astronauts are also trained about the risks of decompression illness and remain constantly vigilant, monitoring themselves for any signs or symptoms throughout a spacewalk. If an astronaut did suffer from the bends, then, depending on the severity of the situation, we would first recover them back to the space station and, whilst keeping them inside their spacesuit, would increase the pressure in the suit above the station's normal atmosphere. This would enable the bubbles of gas to dissolve into the body once again. Under careful guidance of the flight surgeon, we would then slowly reduce the pressure to normal. In effect, we would use the spacesuit as a personal decompression chamber to treat the bends in a similar manner to the way a patient with decompression illness would be dealt with on Earth. So you always hear about divers possibly getting the bends. And it's interesting. I actually never thought about that happening in space. So that's kind of cool. Again, more weird and wonderful things that we learn about life on the International Space Station. All right, Dak, you're gonna head out, do some housework. No worries. Thank you so much for joining us today. Always wonderful to have you in here. No, just got you in there. All right, there we go. On to page 149. Science streams on that page there for all eternity until the sun expands, burns up the earth, and this book all with it. So, I appreciate that, Redeem. I think I also did turn off I did notice that Channel Point Redeem had a limit of like 2 per stream. I changed that. I don't know if it's... I can't remember if I changed it to any limit or what, but that's been fixed. You are most welcome. Always good to see you in here. So a thing we've been talking about before and has now started to show up in more places is paper packaging for Lego sets. Starting off with the base plates. So no longer are they using the plastic, so we're losing the crinkle, but in favor of having of having actually more recycling, more sustainable materials used from reliable and what do you say? They're from yes, FSC certified. So they are from responsible sources for these packaging. So the like future packages, future bags within the Lego sets will be converted to paper. And I think that's a great step forward for sustainability and helping the environment. And as we were talking about that yesterday for Earth Hour, not only were we turning off the lights for removing light pollution, but just using less energy and not having to utilize, wasting some finite resources. And we did get talking about solar panels being utilized, and that the fact that really there should be larger movements utilized to be able to create the sustainability for your energy usage. Unfortunately, at the moment right now in Ontario, there isn't any of those systems in place or those programs to produce energy, even sell it back to the companies, and just being able to utilize solar power, save some water using water butts. Composting, we're going to be adding more compostable materials out in around the property, so we can start to diversify the bits of wildlife that we're going to start attracting, and also moving toward getting some wildlife cameras set up here as well, having some offshoot streams where it'll just watch for any deer, any coyote, any turkeys that are running through the yard. Maybe thinking about like a worm's eye view camera to see if we can. We never seen the color of your grass. Not me neither. It was brown yesterday, and now we got all the snow is coming back. Like they're calling for like 25 centimeters over the course of the weekend. Minus 9 degrees Celsius right now, and I believe it is feeling like so much colder at the moment. Isn't Canada permanent snow? It feels like that. Some days I've yet to do one full orbit in Canada at the moment, so we'll see how the weather is going to progress. Apologies for changing the subject. No worries. Posted some of the Lego on the Discord. Excellent. Always love seeing what other people are building with Lego. So right now, our forecast, we're looking like temperature's -9, feeling like -16 degrees right now. Oh, Delano, that was close. I thought that very, very close. I guess it's probably the closest one today so far. So we're getting down to -21 degrees Celsius tonight. And when does it start to warm up? Like winter is trying to make a comeback. Even Tuesday. See, here's the Monday, Tuesday. There is that possibility of imaging. So we'll keep that an eye on the weather. Hopefully, Monday night. I know it's saying. I would like to be optimistic on that. Hopefully, we'll get some time. May I ask you a silly question regarding Lego? Sure. Do you have a favorite set that's silly? Feel free if it's too off topic. Well, I'll think about it. It's do we have a favorite set? That is a very good question. I like that hobgoblin. Jaeger, where did you get the when did you get the hobgoblin? What set was the hobgoblin a part of? Was it one of those little small builds that were more for I loved the hobgoblin growing up. That's so cool. Ah, yes, all the mechs. The Ironmonger. Actually, Ironmonger actually looks pretty cool. I like the looks of that one. Does the Hydra Stomper, does it come with Captain Carter? So a favorite set. Hobgoblin you got for five quid at a local book and toy store. Ah. All right, I'll have to keep an eye on that. Stealth Suit Carter. Oh, cool. So it's different than the Agent Carter you'll get in the little blind bags, the minifig bags. As far as a favorite set, I don't have it at the moment, but there was a castle set, I guess back in the 90s that had come out, and there was, there's some skeletons that came with it. There was the drawbridge. There was like a trapdoor. Anything that has like little hidden things, is always a fun thing with Lego. Your favorite minifig is the Big Kahuna from the 90s. What is I have somewhere a minifig that I put together that looks like me, with a big beard and everything. It's in a box. One day what I'll probably do is a bit of a sorting stream. Maybe it might be on one of the new Tuesday editions that we're going to be rolling out. Your favorite is your Lego cat. Nori, you mean this one that is like totally in the mail, right? This one that is on its way. It's being shipped. Right? This one you mean? I had a ridiculous collection of the minifigures when we were living in the UK, and there is some sorting that needs to be done, because when we moved, they all kind of went in a box, so there's accessories everywhere, and yeah, I think it's we'll have to get those sorted out, and then also find a way to display them, because somewhere we'll get those together. Wait, there's an Astro minifigure. It's like a red flannel shirt. I got a cup of coffee. The hairstyle needs to change, though. You're missing 2 Eternal sets. I avoided looking at all the Eternals Lego sets before I watched the movie. And yeah, I gotta say, it's I like the look of them. I don't know, I feel there's I feel whelmed by the Eternal sets. I'm not against them. I'm not for them. I feel I don't know, maybe their craft could have been larger. Like that could have been a 2,000 piece set, unless they're thinking about doing something down the road for almost like a, not so much a UCS version of their spacecraft, but just something larger where the minifigures can be a little more comfortable in there. Rise of the Domo and Arisham's Shadow. So the two little bit of larger ones. I don't know about getting this is just a personal choice of like when we're adding like the offshoot from our from the space-based sets. It is, it's either going to be Marvel, maybe a little bit of DC, or something that will fit. Like even with having our plants, the plant is still thriving. It hasn't died yet, so I'm keeping the plant alive. But I don't know. That's just me with the certain designs of the sets. But like I said, the really really cool news of the week that I've seen regarding Lego is the paper packaging, and really looking forward to seeing more of those rolling out. These were found from Jay's Brick Blog, from Jay in Australia. Not our Jay, not our TGIF Jay Tenko. But it was really cool to see this find. They're starting to pop up. There was a couple of sets already that are going to be sporting the paper bag, but it was by 2024 they were aiming to have all those new sets that are being rolled out with the paper packaging. So really looking forward to that and seeing how that's going to that one's going to turn out. So as always, throughout Sunday, we have our drop game. You got a chance to win a free gifted sub to the channel. We have our a new channel point redeemed today, which will activate that right now as we oh, Jaeger.
Oh, okay.
All right. Stay warm, stay cozy in the beard. Appreciate the lurk. Do a little bit of you're gonna shave while you switch to download a game. All right, I am not going to shave, and you can continue to download your game. Which game are you downloading? All right, today's build. I didn't really have an exact idea what I was going to do and how I was going to incorporate anything into it. So I figured we would add just anything from this this series of Lego with no context at all. Because maybe some of the funniest things come out of having no context whatsoever. Hopefully this all works. I don't think there's any non-random actions that won't work. We'll see how that goes. Also, let me know if it is way too loud as well, because today's set is space-based. It is the Lego Monkey Kid Galactic Explorer. Who the heck is Lego Monkey Kid? Yeah, I haven't done a lot of research on Monkey Kid. But it is a spaceship. It is huge. It is it has amazing color. And I think this would be like a really fun build. And also, we keep it space-based. It's so silly. I love it. Probably the most colorful thing we will be building. So looking forward to getting this build underway. 1,356 pieces, as is our point redeem value for the Lego on the Brain redeem. And we have our randomized clips from Lego Monkey Kid, whatever they may be. So we have that. Our quotes will be can be uploaded to Discord, a new little feature on here. And yeah, I'm looking forward to starting this one. And we didn't get this one too long ago, so I was humming and hawing what set we were going to build today, and it wasn't until like almost 1 in the morning that I'm like, yeah, let's go with the Monkey Kid. And then I'm thinking, oh crumbs, now I gotta get some redeems, the redeem set up on here. So yeah, that's about the one that we have right now. But we'll this is definitely going to be taking a couple of streams to get this built. I think it looks really cool. So we may as well get things underway. And I say that, and I've totally forgot to download the instructions. So let's get the instructions downloaded for the set, as it is like customary for me to forget to get those. More boot Lego. Nothing has arrived in the mail. How you doing, Lone Mountain Knife? Good to see you. Good to see you. How did things go for the remainder of your stream last night? I was ended up having to lurk for the last little bit there. You haven't shipped. Okay, no worries. No worries. You're on the same page as me with getting Nori Kitty's Lego cat sent out. And Nori Kitty's giveaway prize. So it's there. It'll eventually be sent out. It's not going to anyone else. But good to see you in here, Lone Mountain Knife. Can we also get a shout out, please, for Lone Mountain Knife Co. You want to check out the Twitch's most okayest blacksmith? Go check out Lone Mountain Knife. Speaking of knives. Oh, no, I got it. Need to get this open. Need to open the box. I need to download the instructions. Imagine being organized. But this is it looks like a really fun set. I don't know how. I don't think this is not going to rival the height of the Saturn V, which we still need to rebuild the Saturn V rocket. But I think it'll be a. I'll have to pick out where it's going to go because this looks like it's going to be very, very colorful. And I'm looking forward to getting that together. What kind of cursed Furby is that? What is this organized you speak of? It is largely... There is no real organization. Who in their... I wouldn't say who in their right mind would be organized. There was a time my floor was actually clean in here. Now there's a couple of other Lego sets kicking around on the floor. So I need to tidy up a bit. So let's get the instructions for this set. What is the number on this one? 835. I'll get that PDF downloaded. You made the cursed Furby for a friend. Oh my god. That's terrifying. Oh my goodness. Why did you never notice we were hair and beard bros? I don't know. Twinsies! All right, that's downloaded. We'll get those bags organized. But yeah, let's get started on this build. How long is it going to take? As long as it will. Now, the last thing I'm trying to figure out for a new addition to the channel is getting this thing sorted out. Where is it? Is finding a way to make this work. I mean, it works. Also, you can notice about this "your message here" sign. Yes, about that. Last night, after eating the ghost pepper, these veins were much more dominant. About the exclamation point board brings up the details on that. So we have utilizing the Lego dots signs, like even so dark. But I thought this was a really cool addition to have, just to have a neatly designed sign. I'm still trying to. I'm looking for patterns to use for all of this. The fonts that you can create with these with the dots, I think it's awesome. It's really cool to to see what can be made. And I think there is a use for this, and I like it. And the fact that we can have a nice little welcome message for everybody. Put it to good use for the stream, for the birthday subathon, where we were adding little dots for every little bit of a sub that had come through. So little things like that I like to add, even just beyond what we use for the printer. Again, just another way to illustrate and share and show the appreciation for all the support that people do give on the channel. And like I say, I appreciate it to absolutely no end. Right, let's get that sorted out. There we go. 240 pages. This is, yeah, I'm going to say at least 2 streams. Now, before you drop 5,000 biddies, knowing you, is there anything you wouldn't do beside the obvious TOS violations? Maybe a little cowboy throat coat. As long as, you know, it could be any, if you want to even put like, if it's anything, like, as long as it's not anything, just like, you know, like, eat my actually, no, eat my shorts is fine. Y'all thought I said didn't you? You missed the cowboy throat coat. I think I did. Is there a reference to this? A link of some sort that I can be caught up on? It sounds a little weird. Like, why do I instantly think... Actually, why do you probably thinking exactly what I'm thinking of. Why would you throw a cowboy hat on something that's uncircumcised? Ermagerd? All right. I made a clip mashup from AZ's B-Day stream. No, I need to find AZ and apologize for missing his birthday stream. It has been, I feel like this week coming is kind of getting back to normal. Tuesday, we're going to have a new streaming day. It's going to be a variety of either some crafting or some gaming, or maybe even a little bit more in the sense of last night, where we missed out on the image processing. Maybe we might do a little bit of that as well. Working on some images, so a bit of a whatnot and whatever will kind of crop up for those streams. But again, keeping them in the theme of space crafting, space art, space. Maybe some overflow from Lego. Most likely not. We'll try to keep our Sundays is the building days. Jaeger, back and you feel better. Excellent. Nice and sleek. Nice and smooth. You're faster now. Oh wow. That book is actually fairly hefty. There's a few stickers on here. You all know how I feel about stickers. You reduce your drag coefficient. Fabulous. Awesome. Yes, I will. Until the 13th of April, just about 2 more weeks to go, we have, if we do reach that goal, I will be reducing my drag coefficient as well. Not this, though. Not this. All right, we probably don't need stickers for a bit, but I'll keep that to hand. Let's find bag number 1, because all of them should start at bag number 1. Also, I wonder, is the brick separator going to be teal or orange? I would like to think that the brick separator in this one is going to be teal, just to kind of match up with the with the colors. It's looking promising. Could be promising. Bag number one. Bag number one is not that. Bag number one is not that. This color scheme instantly makes me think of like a construction set. Oh, that'd be awesome if they made if there was. Okay, so apparently Transformers is getting a license with Lego. If they would make a Transformers Lego Devastator, that would be awesome. That would be so cool. I'm pretty sure it would just first we'll get Optimus Prime and Bumblebee. Oh, bag number two. We're getting close. No, that's just one twice. Ooh, we got a base plate. There we go. Bag number one. Is this okay to print or to play? I love Transformers. I do too. That's why I got Starscream and Masterpiece Grimlock. Oh, pardon me. It's just innuendo. Okay, I love innuendo.
She said, "You want some throat coat?" I'm like, "What?" I'm like, "Excuse me?" She goes, "Yeah, throat coat." She goes, "It's really good." The cowboy throat coat. But this is my first time. I didn't like the flavor. This is my first time going this long. It did help out a lot with my cough.
Oh boy. That's good. I like
She said, "You want some throat coat?" I'm like, "What?"
Yeah, that's about the same level of maturity that we do have on here as well. So you haven't found a video to go with it yet, but that's it's just about the audio. You know what? The only thing you would need to do is throw like the I'll just send it to you. Very cool. I always felt there was never like a good RC that they made. Yeah, you know, the silly things. Now, is this the Optimus Primal? Is that the re-release, or is that like an original Beast Wars? Because I was at when I was picking up the box of Lego bricks that we did for our for the Lego Firewalk, I saw there was there's Optimus Primal and Megatron, a re-release of the Beast Wars. Your favorites, the Dinobots, the 5 in the middle. Have a combined mode. Primal is the re-release. All right. Is there any? I don't even know what the difference would be in the quality of the plastic. If it would just be different, some different material. I would have to. I would have to buy it again just to compare against the original. Just newer, probably something that may be less susceptible to discoloration, less yellowing. All right, tons of tiny little pieces to get bag one sorted out, and if there are any particular people hanging about. Love me some Crinkle. Have I seen the War on Cybertron trilogy on Netflix? I have not yet. So far, the best thing I've seen with Transformers is the first 5 minutes of Bumblebee. If they made a Transformers movie just like that whole segment, I know myself and a few of my friends, we would just spend all our remaining dollars on watching that series. I will definitely add it to the list. There is a growing list of things we need to watch, but also making time for Transformers. Hell yeah. Fieri Squirrel, hello Fieri, how you doing? It may be just what I wished for. Ooh. Speaking of just what I wished for, how you doing Fieri? Good to see you in here today. How's your weekend been? Was the time change nice to you, or do you really wish that we would get rid of this daylight saving time? You're all good? Just got back in from work. Well, glad to have you in here. Good to see you today. Oh, what happened to my internet? Where'd it go? Now I'm anticipating. Yep, started it in the allotted time frame that I figured it would be in. I am hopefully anticipating that we're not going to have any issues with the internet with our weather that's going on today. Adding more snow. It looks beautiful out there. At least it covers up all the dead birds and cat turds. I don't mind it at all. Honestly, it does throw some people off, to be fair. Yeah, it's one of those things that we've been living with it for so long. I think it will feel different when we getting rid of daylight savings. That's when things are going to be noticeable, and it'll be like, oh, I don't have to change my clock anymore. I'm not getting the snow there. Well, we're happy. I would be happy to share the snow if anybody wants some of the snow. Y'all can have it now. I feel we're done with winter. It's done its part. The nights are getting shorter, so it may as well be warmer so we can stay out and get that fire pit out there going. Looking forward to getting some bonfire. Mail it to you. All right. If it's anything like Nori Kitty's Lego cat, it's going to be a while. It might just be an envelope of water, but throw it in your freezer and it'll be good as new. Bag number 1, Monkey Kid. I would like more of a description. Okay, let me find out the legend of Monkey Kid, so I know what we're getting into, rather than it just being, who is Monkey Kid? Lego Monkey Kid, MK for short, the main protagonist of the series, a young noodle delivery boy chosen by Monkey King as his new successor to battle against the forces of evil. He wields Monkey King's golden staff and given almost all of his powers. Alright, so it's by happenstance that this child has come across a magical staff. Alright. Is there any more description on this? Seems to be all of it. Lego Monkey Kid is the Lego Group's first product based on Chinese culture. Although the Lego Group had previously released Lego Chinese New Year sets, it was the first time that the company had released an entire product line based on a Chinese theme. Following research in China, the Lego Group discovered that the classic Chinese story of the Monkey King and Journey to the West is widely known within Chinese culture. As a result, the story was chosen as the main inspiration for Lego Monkey Kid. Simon Lucas, senior creative director, commented, "It feels like there was a DNA of everybody there. So we thought it was a great starting point to tell a new story that's rooted in Chinese culture." I don't know if that's how Simon sounds like, but that's what he sounds like today. The Lego theme was developed over the course of 2 years and interpreted the story in a different way to the original. Lucas explained, "The people we spoke to had grown up with these stories and we wanted to find out what's important to them and now interpret in a new way. So being 100% accurate to the original was not necessary, really, because we were picking up the key ingredients." The product line does, however, include recognizable characters from Journey to the West. Monkey King, like the movie Forbidden Kingdom with Jackie Chan and Jet Li, perhaps? That we were also drew in some inspiration. Lego designers behind Monkey Kid had revealed that researching Chinese stories and testing with children were important in the development of a brand new theme. Lego senior manager Dennis Frong explained, "We felt we hit something really big when we had this concept of the Monkey King," and continued, "Seeing all the energy from the kids, the parents, how it could instantly recognize, because we had a lot of key iconic elements in there. And, we didn't have a need to tell a new story. We had the old story as a foundation for us to build upon." I'm pretty sure that's exactly what Dennis Frong sounds like. The initial concept for the theme originated through a sketch called Ned Rogers in December 2021. The sketch depicted several construction sets that are transformed into animated vehicles. Which parts of the design remain? Featured the concept art of Monkey Kid's Cloud Jet, Pigsy's food truck, and the Tuk Tuk from Iron Bull Tank. With the Lego Monkey Kid theme from the Lego group was developed as an animated television series, the image showcased how early set designs were taken into animated models on the screens. In January 2022, Senior Creative Director Simon Lucas shared the initial concept for the upcoming Lego Monkey Kid Season 3 and included an underwater location. Today's Monkey Kid theme is based on space. Space Korara. Hello, how you doing? Speaking of space, good to see you in here today. Yes, we've begun the build. The first bag has been opened. We have our drop game. We have our Lego. We have our fun. There's some cool elements we probably would have really come across in other sets if we weren't using something like this. And again, apologies for the ugly nails. I didn't have a chance to have a little manicure this morning. All right, so it is the first thing to build is Monkey Kid and his magical staff. There's Monkey Kid. Two faces. Have I seen your hands? Yeah, but your hands are all rough and rugged from building and forging iron and steel in a fire. I'm doing graphic design and playing with toys. My hands are like veal. All right. Oh, where does head go? All right. Let's get the. No, they want the. Let's see. Go for the happy Monkey Kid. There was also something about his headband that I saw in the clips. You forge graphics and images of universal majesty. Okay, very kind. We all do some awesome different things on Twitch, and again, I'm very thankful for this platform that we're able to do this and share the things we love, and being able to do and expose people to different activities, different hobbies, different lifestyles. I think it always amazes me with the what is done on Twitch. All right, we have his little magical staff. There we go. Apparently there's more to it. don't know. That clip doesn't feel... maybe it is. It is sturdy. I don't know. Is this... who does that go? Does that go with, like, the other people? Let's see. Oh, that's cute. They have little tails. It doesn't take much to impress me with minifigures sometimes. Add a tiny little element like that. When rearranging Erectile Elite Dangerous again? Soon. Soon. Let's say... pick a... Nori, pick a day in April. BRB, need to run to the gas station. No worries. We will be here for a little bit. A lot of it. A bunch of it. Yeah, pick a day in April, and we'll organize from there. If it's like I said, I'm starting to adding Tuesday into the mix for regular streaming days now. So if there is a Tuesday, that's good. But if there isn't any other Tuesdays that you'd be streaming yourself, then we can work out a special day. Oh, all right, already. Well, there we are. Already mucked up that step. Put his tail on upside down. Thinking, why doesn't this thing fit? All right, so these minifigures are going to be a little bit taller than than every other minifigure. I almost feel like, from like not even looking too close at it, it feels like it's just a Darth Maul head. It almost feels like it could be you could substitute Darth Maul for this one. That's kind of cute. It's kind of cute, he says, as he then stuffs two scimitars into the simian's hands. Oop, maybe. Excuse me. Hey, get in there. Do we have any extra? Does it look like, no, it doesn't look like there's any extra pieces at the moment. Watch Sugar Lumps. Watch the bot be the first one to land for a tier 3 sub. Then it's just gonna be a random. Somebody random might get a tier 3 sub. Imagine that. Actually, yes. Here, let's keep them in view. Also, notice we did get the teal brick separator, different from the orange one. We'll add that to the tree. So we have our brick separator tree. You'll be busy up until the 19th. You have your miniatures, so start the weekend after 23rd or the 24th. Yeah, possibly the 23rd. You guess those swords are meant to be a Chinese Dao. Well, there you go. Whereas more the scimitar would be more of the be like Arabic in its origins. I'm not going to even second guess. No, I'm not even going to second guess that. So we'll do the Chinese Dao. Oop. Will he balance? There we go. Mr. Redcastle.
Oh, okay.
Thank you very much for the lurk. Good to see you in here today. Appreciate it. Hope you're having a good weekend. We've had a good weekend. Wonderful to see you. We are building the Lego Monkey Kid Galactic Explorer. The spaciest based set we have available at the moment. And probably the most colorful set we will have, we'll be building right now. And for those of you who are new to the channel, I welcome you in. Glad to have you in. My name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. And you are usually taking live images of outer space, but for today is our Lazy Sunday Lego stream. We are building the Lego Monkey Kid Galactic Explorer because it is space-based and ridiculously colorful and awesome looking. So, glad to have you in here. It is currently cloudy outside. It's going to be cloudy for the next day or so. Hopefully the weather may improve for us tomorrow evening here in central Ontario. Be able to take some images of outer space, get the cover off the telescope. Do exactly what this channel is about. Sharing our images of outer space. Similar designs. There's so many different historical swords that share similar designs. You start to nerd out when blades come into play. No, nerd out. Nerd the out. Please. By all means. Again, it's things like this. The little, the way how Lego can incorporate our hobbies and enjoyment in life and just create another connection, you know? Yeah, so by all means, please nerd out. I would do the same. I do the same when anything else space-based pops up. And as long as it's not infuriating. Like infuriatingly inaccurate. And curve up the top. Make sure we get us in the right spot, right? So this is something. Is this like an accessory for the... It's got to be an accessory for this monkey. All right. Yes. Oh, there we go. Oh, wow. They are loading this up with accessories. This is looking like an awesome minifigure. It's Sir. Hello, Sir. Sir or Seer? Which one is it? How you doing today? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Glad to have you in here today. We are running our Lazy Sunday Lego stream. Building the Monkey Kid Galactic Explorer. Keeping things space-based, nerdy, fun. We're glad to have you in here. How you doing? Zier. Thank you. Thank you. Because I will fuck up the Twitch names like the best of them. So I do appreciate when I have a very quick correction on how to pronounce names. Well, actually, no, doing well today. Chill day. Nothing too crazy going on. Just winding down from the week. Just having a relaxing time with a new Lego set. We did reveal this a few weeks ago, and I'm happy to be putting this on the docket to start building, because I was thinking about what we're going to do. That's because the last sets that we built were a few birthday things a couple weeks ago. And it had been a while since we've built something more space-based. There's some new sets coming out related to the NASA's Artemis mission, so we'll utilize those. But very good to see you here today. This is a regular Sunday event as well. We aim to do this every Sunday, starting at 10 a.m. Today was a little bit of a later start. We started at 10:30 ish, kind of. So we'll be ending a little later. So those who might be joining us maybe after breakfast or maybe before dinner, after dinner, depending where you are in the world. All right, that's cool. I like that. That's a badass jetpack on there. Wonder how you could be in like any orientation. That's like how much can we load up on a minifigure? Not that much. That's how much you can load up. Actually, probably even utilizing some of those little accessories, you can really do some. You can like make a minifigure and just into a mech all by itself. Not enough. We need more pieces. Yeah, it is. How is he going to balance? I don't think he's balancing. He's just resting on one of his swords. Actually, here we can stick him in. We can drop him in here for right now. He will stand up on there.
Water.
There.
Water.
Perfect. Water. Thank you, Jaeger. Now, there are times when I will say thank you for the hydrate, and other times I'll say you for the hydrate. Whenever there's hot peppers swimming around the mouth, it doesn't help any bit. Right now, we're good. We're safe. We are not fretting over any spicy food at the moment. So those who are new to the channel, I welcome you in. Glad to have you in here today. We are, I said, we're building some Lego. We're chilling out. We're having fun. My name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. And like I said, usually here in Southern Ontario, we do like to take live images of outer space. However, today, the weather is not playing fair. Also, it's daylight and we don't have a solar scope set up yet. So we do the next best thing. We fart around and play with Lego. We do have our drop game where you're free to play that. A chance to win a gifted sub to the channel. If you land at 98.5% or higher, you get a gifted sub if you are already a subscriber to the channel. First off, I thank you. And second, we will do a gifted sub to the community in your name. You get your name printed out on the ticket as well. For, I say for all time. As long as the spike of appreciation will last. And they do last a long time because I always get a new spike. We never throw out the sub receipts. So I can always have the visual representation of all the support that is given on this channel. Chili Brie. Well, that sounds like a wonderful cheese. How you doing? How you doing, Chili? Welcome in. It's very nice to see you. I do love a good brie. Little bacon brie and cranberry sandwich. Like that was a favorite from when I was living in the UK. Costa would sell those sandwiches. They were awesome. Loving cheese, excellent. If you love cheese as much as your name would suggest, you fit in just well here. We do love to talk about food. I always like to hear what's going in your oven, what's going in your belly. What are you enjoying? Last night, I enjoyed a slice of pizza with a ghost pepper upon it. It was like 50-50. You don't like the cheese? Has cheese done you wrong, Jaeger? I'm sorry to hear that. See, again, it's like the fish thing. You know, hopefully who don't like cheese? Oh, yeah, okay, lactose intolerant is well, that sucks. Some good Gouda. Like I said, traveling in Amsterdam, we had some delicious variants of Gouda cheese out there. We have Gouda, we have crispy Gouda cheese bites. All right, that looks like that is this little rover is done. Gouda. It is very good. You don't think it's good? And you Gouda brie kidding me? It's the tastiest cheese. Guttural. G. You need to feel the cheese. You could say it's a Gouda cheese. Right, so this character here, I don't know what this one is. It looks like some sort of space cat of some sort. Again, need to really do a little more homework on who is Monkey Kid. You see yourself out. All right, fine. But welcome back. Come on back. Please don't leave on account that you like horrible jokes. This is looking like a bit of a badass cat. The harder the cheese, the better. Old Gouda is very low in lactose, so you prefer that one. Who is your daddy and what does he do? Yeah, I did. I found that out from my brother, who is intolerant to the lactose himself. And I was always trying to make some. There are some good dishes I make that are like heavy in cheese. So, trying to find out what he can ingest. Delon, you like them younger. So, cheese. You like younger cheeses. You ordered a thing Friday. You drop a quote from the film it's in, and see if chat can guess what you ordered. All right, drop it in. I love. I do enjoy some trivia. All right, I need to find out what this is, like some kind of space cat of sorts. Put that cookie down now. Is it a Turbo Man? is. Oh, sorry if I spoiled it for anybody else who's playing the game. That was like a complete random guess. Especially the beginnings of the season, some grass cheese, like we call that here in the Netherlands. It is the cheese made from the first milkings after cows are led to pasture, having spent the winter indoors. Interesting. Interesting. More Arnold. Yeah, you want to hear a better impression of Arnold Schwarzenegger? Go check out Science Streams. Bullet does a way better Schwarzenegger than I do. Guaranteed. Absolutely love Jingle All the Way. So when you saw a Funko released, oh, that's cool. Oh, I've already dropped on this one. All right, so here's the. What is this? What is your name? Robot Mo. Well, hello, Mo. How are you? All right, so what else do we have? Are these extra pieces? Are these? They are extra pieces. Where does this go? Is this like something for? Is this a weapon for Monkey Kid? Is this like some of his powers? Does he use the? Does he just have one ring? Is he? Is he like? Is this the beginning of the Mandarin, starting off with one ring, or is it just Smeagol? It's the cat from Monkey Kid. This looks really cool. I think there's other applications you can if people are making custom builds. Adding things like this would be very cool. So I'm not completely familiar with Monkey Kid, aside from some of the random clips we have for today's channel point redeems. So I'm just familiarizing myself with the whole story itself. But I mean, I love the color scheme in this whole set. Like, it looks really cool. It's just very aesthetically pleasing. All right, so we have some awesome collections of extra pieces. So those will go in our bucket from bag one. I think Monkey Kid is on Amazon Prime. I may have to watch a couple episodes. So we have quite the collection of extra bricks growing within our bucket here. So there'll probably be sometime soon we might make another little tiny creation out of these spare bricks. What it's going to be, I don't know. I'll have to wait for the inspiration to strike. All right, looks like we will be utilizing some stickers in this bag. So right, it looks like we're getting the bit of the gantry and the fueling station, and the communications satellite set up for this. Let me get these over here. So I was thinking about when I was going to be building this set, how close is it to NASA's SLS, or to the overall design of that NASA set? And just pulling that up here just to compare and contrast. What is the fantasy build versus? How am I on the US page? Anyway, that doesn't matter. That's fine. A nice collection of minifigures in this one. We will be adding the Rocket Launch Center to our collection, so guess the second week of April, we'll place an order for the set. There we go. You're eating Walker Sensations barbecue beef teriyaki crisps. Ooh, that sounds tasty. There was a I can't remember the name. I bought it at Tesco years and years ago, and as soon as it was like a hoisin kind of potato crisp, and it was like instant heartburn, like right away. It was tasty, but like instantly I'm like, nope, this one's not for me. Jaeger coming in with a high value land, 98.5% or better. Will get you a gifted sub to the channel. This game has actually been very unkind to everybody for the past few Sundays. So hopefully, although there have been times when the game was absolutely like it was belligerent to me. I think we had like 6 subs in one stream. And that's true. Still owe Nori Kitty too. If you want to, Nori, if you want to be cashing in on any of these, they do add to the counter. Good morning, Yogurt Garrel. How are you? Or yes, Nori, 22 minutes past the morning. How are you doing today? Good to see you in here. All right, what I will do after this bag, we're going to continue building because we did have a little bit of a later start to the day. After this bag, I'll get a cup of coffee. I will check to make sure that nobody has burned the house down.
You'll find 1/2 credit for a sotto voce violation of the verbal morality statute.
Let's get the bits moving.
Delano. Thank you very much for the 50 bits. Greatly appreciated. Uses Jedi mind tricks on Nori Kitty. I think Nori has very simple parameters for getting one of their gifted subs. What's going on, 36 Bricks? How you doing? All right, for the 50 bits, a ghost pepper peanut for you, Delano. For me, in my mouth. Enjoying your coffee right now. Cold and windy day today. Yeah, we got that too. How you doing, 36 Bricks? We also got a shout out for 36 Bricks. Oh my goodness. Why does that first ghost pepper peanut always... I was like, my mouth isn't even ready for any of the spice. Okay, no hiccups like yesterday though. We're good. The one nut hits hard. Oh my goodness. You had pizza yesterday. I had pizza yesterday too. Smothered in a whole fresh ghost pepper. I bet you your pizza was much more satisfying than mine. Last week you're outside with no coat. Gotta love the Ontario winter spring. I know, right?
Let's make the nuts complete then.
Delano, thank you. Thank you very much for the 50 bits. Completing the pair of nuts. All right, you get an extra half nut for the to compensate for Nori banning you earlier. Half Hawaii, half meatball. You are Jaeger, so you are a pineapple gang. You enjoy pineapple on your pizza? I do too. Yeah, the weather has been all over the place. It's ridiculous. We're getting down to, I don't know about your area, Yogurt, but they are, we're getting to like minus 22 later tonight. Like where did that come from? They are coated peanut. Well, they're not even coated. They're just laced with ghost pepper spice. Because peanuts, a Canadian favorite. Pineapple is amazing on pizza and burgers. You get a nice little bit of char on the pineapple. It's delicious. I enjoy the the flavor combinations that you can get. Sweet and spicy, sweet and salty, sweet and sour. I guess as long as there's a little bit of element of sweet. We got our sweet and heat with our Carolina Reaper sauce. Pretty much the same here. Taste of spring last week, and it's over. That's it. We have given spring and summer a miss, and we're rolling right back into winter. Not even acknowledging fall, autumn, depending where you're from. Yeah. It's like we're expecting possibly 25 centimeters once the weekend is through. So yeah. Jaeger, it's over here. You're way off. So we'll keep an eye on the weather. Can't aim apparently. There's the channel point redeem for 10 photons. Will aim to move some of the. We'll add some droplets, possibly. No, Nori Kitty will give up one of the 2 gifted subs they have in their pocket. But there are parameters. Oh, that's a molded piece. Never seen that one before. I figured that would be very easy to break. Ah, yes, Nick. How are you doing? Good to see you in here. Sorry, I saw the I saw your name pop up earlier with the rocket drop in there. How is it going today? It's a shame they don't do a ghost pepper chip nut. That would be the best. They did. Picard had that. Delano. Well, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the gifted sub to Jaeger Cosplays. Appreciate that. There you go, Jaeger. Enjoy the emotes. Enjoy the ad-free viewing. So when I go on break in a bit, you will not be bombarded with any adverts. You'll just be watching the outdoors. Jedi powers do work. They're just pointed in a different direction. And I appreciate that, Delano. Thank you very much. Hacking it with the with the mobile. Requesting payback behind the scenes. We'll PayPal you later. Your Jedi powers are as good as your parachute aiming. That's true. The droplets do things. When you drop, they will interact with the parachutists, the parashites. What are we calling them? Is that what we're saying? So you could either bump someone into some good favor or knock them completely out, like with Nori right there. That could have been going for another gift. That could have been 3 in the bag for Nori. But no. Those droplets push them away. right, these are also like, I gotta say, this whole set feels like a bunch of firsts for what we've been doing here with our builds. I do like the gantry pieces. I don't know what else I would do with them, but I instantly want more of these. I don't know what it is. The possibilities of it, maybe it kind of harkens back to setting up for stage shows in the past. Just reminding me of the whole setup. But hopefully everybody has been having a good weekend. Enjoying the weather as best as possible. If you're having better weather than we are right now. I need to rebuild your Iron Man Hall of Armor MOC. You had to sell your old one. Do you have any pictures of that MOC? I do like. I really enjoy seeing what people have created, because right now my only MOC that I have is you do on Insta. All right, cool. 16 degrees Celsius, no clouds, all sun. Rub it in, will you? This is the extent of my custom creation. That's not even on the docket for smashing. A little dystopian, utopian city. That's about as much customized work that I've done. So, and that's just made up of the extra bricks and pieces that we had left over from previous builds. So, which is why I'm looking forward to either expanding upon this or maybe even tearing the city down and starting new. Check the discords. Shall do. Check the discords. Shall do. Shh. Don't listen to me. I appreciate the host as well there, Jaeger. Thank you so much. I can't remember if we did. If we did do one of these for you. How is... Oh, maybe not. The Marvel Guardians of the Galaxy Telltale. I love the Telltale series. I think those are... they're tremendous. How was Guardians of the Galaxy? Well, you know, I'll be attentive. But no worries. How was Guardians of the Galaxy? I know there's the new one that's out on the Xbox Game Pass, which I will aim to play a little bit, but Maka Builds, hello, how are you doing? Welcome. Good to see you today. How are things? Pardon me. Oh wow. Jaeger, that is really cool. That's awesome. It's funny how like you have you have the minifigures for the Iron Man suits, but as soon as you just treat them like they're his exosuits, they have like a totally different feeling. It's kind of strange. You plan to fully rebuild it. Awesome. Alex runs into the screen, jumps on the table, and Katie scrabbles through the Lego pieces. No! I mean, I chaos build, but... No! How you doing, Alex? Are you going to go bigger? Excellent. Fantastic. Can we also get a shout out for Maka Builds? Another awesome Lego streamer. Great to see many communities kind of rallying around. It's always great to see people jumping in, saying hello. Like I said, it doesn't. If you're really here for a short time or a long time, you know, I appreciate that you spend that little bit of time with us today, even if it is just saying hello. Hello. Just a quick visit while you finish your coffee. No worries. I appreciate it. I will be I'll be refilling this coffee as soon as the bag is complete. Getting some more caffeination coursing through my veins. Lots of mechs to include now, so the plan is 3 stories. Bottom will be the big mecha and cars, middle will be the character mechs, and the top will be the Avengers and Iron Man suits. That sounds awesome. I look forward to seeing the progress on that. Like I said, always love seeing what people are up to, what keeps them, what puts a little bit of a smile on your face. You know, it's always great to see what people are doing here. And not that I am biased toward Lego, but, you know, I always love to see what people are creating with that. I need 9 gray 32 by 32 base plates and lots of the brick printed bricks. Base plates, like we were saying before, right now are starting to become available in the paper packaging. So that's looking much more promising. But yes, also looking at, I was thinking about doing some mosaic artwork with Lego pieces, and a 32 by 32 base plate is like the minimum I would want to do for some of the mosaics I wanted to create, and they also end up costing like a boatload of money to create something like that. I think for one of the mosaics I wanted to do, it was almost going to cost like $300 worth of bricks. I'm like, that's bananas. Oh, oh no, the ghost pepper. Oh, Belent, you're very kind. You need a goat load of money. What's going on, CJ? How you doing, friend?
Water. This the water.
Thank you. Thank you for the hydrate. That one's not too bad. Two nuts isn't causing my mouth any distress. 2 ghost pepper peanuts isn't causing my mouth any distress. How you doing, CJ? Good day to you. Glad to have you in here. How are things? Well rested from the evening? Ready to wrap up the weekend? Right. I feel like I'm jumping it back and forth between some steps here. Still sleepy. Go to sleep, sweet CJ. Don't even think about ghosts. Wait, hold on. Which has put you into a food-induced sleepy state after just eating. What did you have? You landed almost getting dead center. The game is being, you know what, it's not so much that the game is being kind at the moment. The game seems to be teasing everybody with these lands. Crookers. Hello, Crookers. How you doing? Welcome into the observatory. Thank you so much for the follow today. How are you doing? Get to the 99. Get to the 0.01, right? 2 fish and waffles with peanut butter on your... You know, it almost sounded crazy enough to be a meal. Damn it, CJ. Oh, wait, no, I'm jumping ahead here. What? No, I jumped too far. Oh, there was no peanut butter. Just try it. Very close. Of like the very few who would get away with that. Does this piece spin around? It does! It does! Yay, spinny pieces. All right, what is this? What's going to spin on this? Is it the satellites? Will the satellites twirl and twist and something or other on there? All right, I think I kind of did step 11 and 12 all at the same time. Pardon me. Look at all this. Look at all this. The detritus of Lego pieces. That sounded weird. That sounded like a cracking. Strange. Okay, it's a little. Oh, do we have to? Is it a printed piece? Is it a printed piece? Is it printed? Yes! Yes! Printed pieces! Huh. Awesome. There you go, so you can control it from any direction. If you have to walk around, walk in there. Beautiful. Wonderful. Yes, more printed pieces, please. Lego, listen here. I have, like, zero sway for what you do. But please, more printed pieces. I don't need my oily, greasy fingers getting all over the parts and having the stickers fall off. Your dream is to go to Legoland one day, as you've never been. I've never been to Legoland either. I drove past it a couple of times, the Legoland in Windsor, but I never went. But please ask CJ. Your dream is to visit Rill, the City of Dreams? Or was that the, was that a typo? Well, I sang you a lullaby. Does it not, did the lullaby not take? Was it not lullaby-y enough? You know, I've also seen with the parachute droplets that it will fill up the bottom of the screen to the point where the pieces won't even land. But it needs to be like an excessive amount of the of those redeems that are done. But I've seen it build up on a stream before. No, it's a rundown in North Wales. Am I completely pronouncing it wrong? Rill, Ryle, Raheel. I'm not even saying it with enough of a horrendous attempt at a Welsh accent. Rill. All right, I can screw that one up a few more times. Ah, nailed it on the first try. Excellent. All right, so this is starting to get some height. I like it. It's cool. Do we have all the pieces on that one? It appears we do. Now let's get the satellite. Soon be able to share in your pain. Just order some of the ghost peppers, the ghost pepper peanuts. Oh, excellent. It is, that, like I said, that first peanut, it really lets you know you're eating a spicy peanut. Now, there's also another brand, looks like an American company that does Carolina Reaper. The problem is right now, at the moment on Amazon, it costs $50 for a single bag. So clearly something has mucked up in the shipping arrangement for that. Rhyl is a Welsh town. Mumbai is the city of dreams. Maybe Riley. No, that's the city of sleeping god. Everybody wants to have their cities. Well, you don't want. Well, maybe CJ would do well in New York. Your nuts are free, but they come with a great cost. No. Oh, damn it. Hey, it's going on, Becca Bubbles. How are you? How's it going? Good to see you in here, Becca. Okay, good. Nobody listened to me on that one. No, doing well today. I mean, how can we not be doing well? It is, it's Sunday morning. We're building some Lego. We're having some fun here. Like the most colorful set we've ever had so far. A true city of dreams. It's gorgeous. Oh, wait, wrong screen. Which set is this? Today we are building... Actually, I probably should make note of what we're actually doing here today, right? Like I said, imagine being organized. Today's set is the Monkey Kid Galactic Explorer. Because, you know, space. 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 Actually, I guess I should update that as well for the exclamation point Lego, because that's probably... What set is that one? It's currently calling to. Nope, it is not the bird of paradise we're building. Real rocket ships should look like that. I know, right? Like, I mean, yes, it's cool the way how SpaceX will land their boosters back, and it's all practical. But, you know, add some pizzazz. Make these rockets pop. All right, is it just those pieces? Ta-da! There we go. Yeah, definitely not the not even close to the birds of paradise, of which I haven't killed them yet. The plants are still surviving, so that's good. Not enough green. No, we need more teal. Like the color combination of everything in here, like the red, yellow, and teal. These shades of the colors work so well together. Hugin, hello. Welcome. Good to see you here tonight. Today? It's not tonight. It's like 10 to 1 in the afternoon. Yeah, exactly. Imagine killing a Lego plant. My goodness, the repercussions on that. Oh, this is kind of cool. Having everybody's helmet on the hanger here. Again, like the accessory that would just regularly be on the figure, but you put it in a position where it just needs to be displayed. I like that. How has your Sunday been going, Hugan? Or how's it started? How's it been? Oh, that's upside down. Whoop! Yeah, let's drop these. There was, I don't think it was with, it wasn't with Lego, but I don't know if anybody remembers Starcom, where the little, same thing, same idea with little minifigures, but they had magnets on their feet. All the vehicles were magnetized in different ways, but some of the figures had little visors like this, and some of them were clear. And one time, funny enough, my grandmother had picked up a piece and thought it was somebody's nail, and then was going to show my mom, saying, "Look at the size of this nail. It's somebody that's just been I found." Obviously, it was well, it was not a nail. It was just one of the visors from those toys, and that just instantly made me, obviously we wouldn't have a red nail, at least that fancy, but of all the tiny little pieces of toys to be strewn about the house, that was one thing that caught her eye. We weren't like incredibly messy kids. We were kids. Sometimes, yeah, we'd leave things around. Luckily, the cat didn't get a hold of any of those little pieces, which is why we needed to always put our away. You got red nails when you paint them, but are they like this transparent? Are they this pretty? That's the one. Next thing that I will do is there will be another Lego Firewalk. I'll have to up the ante in some way, shape, or form with them. However, chat will pick, because why have just plain old boring feet when you walk across the Lego? So y'all will get to pick a color of nail varnish next time there is a Lego Firewalk. Nori, that's about as close as you're going to get to a makeup stream for me. All right, Lego. Sticker time. Oh, dear. Whose ante are we upping? Makeup stream when? No. Notice I didn't say never. Oh, I mean, look, for certain goals, we've eaten hot peppers. We'll shave my head for a goal. If there are parameters given, I can only say, well, I can only counter offer with other things. Say, why would I want to say no to certain adventures? Am I right? Shave beard for 50 subs. Mrs. Canuck would not approve of that one. I don't know if 50 subs would be the catalyst for her. That would be like 50 subs for me to move out of the house until the beard grows back. That was for the subathon. Like, next time we have a subathon, the shaving the beard will go back up, but that was a incredibly ambitious goal that I had put up there. The shaved head point was at 500 subs, but I have reduced it by 100. I'm magnanimous like that. So if we do hit that sub goal by mid-April, because we didn't kind of start back until mid-March for the stream, so certain goals will be a little longer. We'll bleed over into different months. You had a few of the Starmada ships from Starcom, the Shadow Boat, Shadow Vampire, and the Shadow Parasite. I loved the villains in there, and then my brother was always the good guys. So there is a. I will find them. I still have those toys, and we will have a little bit of nostalgia because there are. Tidying some things up, looking for some old Lego back at my parents' place. Yes, there are a number of toys from my childhood that we that are still in decent shape. Not like mint condition for nothing was ever in the package anymore. But we did try to take decent care of some of our figures. How is living in Canada? Expensive. I am still experiencing sticker shock for certain items and comparing it to, when we did this in the UK, it was so much cheaper. It just seemed so much more accessible. And now it's like, I feel like I'm getting gouged on prices for certain things. It's like that exchange rate isn't favorable to us anymore. All right, let's get the UK's gone very expensive. All right, then I don't feel too bad, but still, it's just also what I really liked about everything in the UK was that the VAT was already included in prices. So you looked at it, you didn't have to do any math to figure out, okay, well, great. We look at this, it is 150 pounds. Perfect. Here's 150 quid. Thank you very much. Give me my product, and I will see you later. No more math has to be done. And a 50% increase in energy bills. Ugh. So I would just have been wearing sweaters. No more heat. Or I would just get my heat source from eating ghost peppers. Shipping is expensive here, which adds to everything. Is like local shipping still, has that gone up as well? Like just kind of shipping mainland UK? Which is why when you buy a toy, you look at the price of it and try to get two, one to keep in the package and one to play with. I did start doing that when I was making my own money, purchasing items, and if it was really, really cool, then yeah, would be getting two. Sorry, Nick, that's right. Getting. BRB going to make making noms be good. We'll try. we will try. Also, used to have some of the Lego Bionicle sets, and just when people thought that Bionicle was finished, it comes back for one last gasp. For the 90th anniversary Lego Creator set, there is a little mini Bionicle in there. Yeah, you're tempted to get a second Turbo Man. Do it. I'm not going to say no to things like that. I would not discourage it in any way, shape, or form. Especially if you feel that it is... like, there have been some Lego sets that I've looked at and thinking, if I don't get it now, maybe it ends up... I delay too long and it retires. And then it ends up being like triple the price or quadruple the price online. And even for other things, it's just like... If it's there, get it. Get on it. Make it yours. Make it so. Make it right. I like that. That's actually not a bad... that's not a bad fit with the pipe. It's not bad. Oh, shoot. Dropped a helmet. Welcome in. We're laying pipe with Lego today, connecting it to the fuel source. Flatmate would probably kill you if you bought another. How big is this Turbo Man? Does it take up like the whole room? 97.61. Oh my goodness. You get replacements for the ones you had, but they're stupid expensive now. I know, that's the and there were a few other space-based sets that I saw, and wasn't really twigging on getting them. And then looking back, it's like, ugh, if I only had the foresight to pick those up. But no, alas, that was not to be. Oh, I thought, okay, that is the one I was thinking of. When you said Funko, I was immediately thinking like the pop vinyls. All right, no, that's really cool. That's Talking Trouble Man. Includes 3 action accessories. I just need to be smarter with money at the moment, as work is being a pain. I mean, fair enough. To be irresponsible. Again. He's 35 quid. I would say it's not too bad, but still. I look at some of the prices for figures at Walmart when I was getting the Lego pieces for a couple weeks ago. And it's like they want like almost like $30 for like a Marvel figure. I was like, what? No, no, thank you. Way too much. Like I remember buying them before, and I was back when I was younger, I only paid $5 for one of these things. Now they want your first and third born for the price. Wrath Manor, what's going on? Maybe birthday present hint to the family. That's the hard thing. Is dropping the proper hints. Let them think it was their idea, rather than saying, "I want this, please, please, oh please." Good to see you in here, Wrath Manor. What's going on? Good to see you, Death. Good to see you as well. How are things? How is your weekend going? You only have 3 Funko Pops: Alexander Hamilton, Keaton's Batman, and Edgar Allan Poe. What is the Keaton What does that one look like? Is it the Pops? If I read and listen to what I say. Now you're like, want this, buy this, do it. Sometimes, yes, it is good to be. It's good to be forthcoming. But then I also do like to be surprised, and yes, I like to be surprised. That's it. Hopefully everybody is having a good Sunday. We are continuing our build of this is just a small portion of the Monkey Kid Galactic Explorer. You have a Leslie Knope Funko Pop and then a bunch of Sailor Moon characters. They made a Leslie Knope Funko? That's odd. You know, everybody has a Funko. I probably have a Funko somewhere. Who knows? That's awesome. So you got the Captain Carter, Hydra Stomper, War Machine Punisher, and Ultron. Has War Machine Punisher been utilized in any of or being teased anywhere else other than just like action figures? A bunch of Parks and Rec ones out there. You want who wouldn't love a little Sebastian? Black suit with the yellow bat logo, the proper yellow bat logo. Like it has the extra little tails at the bottom. Think of Parks and Rec was brilliant. It took a little bit to get on board with it. And actually, Mrs. Canuck started watching it, and she stopped watching it. And then said, "Will you watch Parks and Rec with me?" And I'm like, "Sure, why?" It's like, because you'll laugh at the stupid things, and then it'll make me laugh. And it worked. We enjoyed Parks and Rec like twice over. But it was the excitement of little Sebastian, and how they ingrain this this ridiculous amount of love for a mascot into the whole series. It's one of those programs I'll throw it on and just have it in the background, And then I'll end up turning it into like a foreground program to watch. He shows up in a limited run in the comics, and you see they even made like a the Hasbro, not the Hasbro, but like the Marvel Legends wearable helmet for Punisher War Machine. You got the Golden Girls and Rocco and Heifer from Rocco's Modern Life. I loved Rocco's Modern Life. That was a fantastic show. One of the scenes that stands out in my head for Rocco's Modern Life was where they were driving when him and Heifer were driving, searching for a parking spot, and they got so high that they got to such a level in the parking garage that the Heifer started getting a nosebleed. Remember when we played with Lego? I'd really like to go back and experience the calm and tranquility of building these big sets. Are you hinting at something? Just buy me the damn Lego. There you go. Straightforward, Alex. That's it. Man, some ridiculous cartoons. And like we don't have that. The cartoons like that don't exist anymore. Or if they try to reboot them, you don't capture the magic of those. Lil Sebastian is 5,000 candles in the wind. You're 5,000 candles in the wind. Bye bye, little Sebastian. I've always wanted a crying clown and an iron lung. You're 5,000 candles in the wind. Awesome show. We need more Parks and Rec in your life. I would say I would throw it on later, but chances are I'll just end up having a nap after the stream. Like I said, I didn't get to bed until about 1:30, and then all the cats decided to stay with me because I was like the only warm body in the house. So I had like all the cats on the bed. Everybody played nice, which is fine. Nobody was angry at anyone, but still. I was crunched up in the weirdest position. The things we do for our cats, these tiny little fluffy dictators, they rule our lives. If they weren't so darn cute, we would be able to say no. All the cats, we have 4. We have 4 cats. You got a pillow on your bed for one of your cats, or he'd push you off you. There are times I will go into bed later after a stream, and yeah, one of the cats, she'll take my 2 pillows. And she's the size of a honey baked ham, and it is not easy to move that cat when she is sleeping and doesn't want to move. It's like they somehow add more weight, or they become I don't even know, something ridiculous. Cats. I said they take over our lives, and if they weren't so darn cute, they increase the density. It's incredible what they can do. How they can resist and just deny being moved. Okay, that one is connected there. It's starting to... This is increasing in height. Cats are 5-dimensional beings. They just push more of themselves in our reality to stop being moved. I agree wholeheartedly with that. I support that hypothesis, and I will peer review that paper for you. We will make that a proper theory. We'll call it the Vixen Canuck feline theory, or the Vixen Canuck feline hypothesis. In the meantime, you don't know the exact science, but they definitely double in weight when they walk across your chest or crotch. Yes, in fact, to the point that they can sense a full bladder. And I swear that the cats will walk and do a little bit of that. They know. These darling little gremlins. And then they just look at you with their big old eyes. And it's like, no, I'm wonderful. Speaking of full bladder.
Okay.
Wait, please don't pee in my beard. Laughing as you got the big boy on your lap. They know. They're like, they're talking about us. They're on to us. Where are my stickers? There. They are aware. Actually, I haven't heard anybody at the door lately. So when I go to get another coffee, they're either all just going to be hanging out, looking at me like, oh, you're still here too. Or they are going to, or they'll want back in when I come back. Oh, sorry. Let's go over here. Yes, yeah, Jaeger. Hopefully Jaeger will wash their hands in the beard. But not wash your hands of the beard. Okay, so I complained about stickers all the time, right? Yes, of course I do. I would rather the printed pieces. But this little trick is, which I never utilized before, really helps. It feels a little easier to line things up, and I don't feel I'm getting too much of my oily, greasy fingers on there. Just a tiny bit. Just a little bit of fingerprint. One of your previous cats lay on your boyfriend's belly while he needed a pee and latched on when I tried moving him. You called to help him shift a little fluff butt. They know cats are more aware and more attentive of what goes on in our lives, and we may lead on. They understand us. They know when things are good. They know when things are bad. They know when they're being little s***s. So they are aware of how adorable they are. And this is bad news for cat owners, because it only leads to potential punctured bladders, or in the event of one of them decides to try to run up the wall and look out the window at 3 in the morning and miss and just scratch all the way down the wall, well, then they're in trouble. But you just can't stay mad at a cat. They're too cute for their own good. Cat detects full bladder. I detect weakness. Flops on lap. Love me. I's adorable. Please. No, they won't even say please. It's just, that's it. One of our cats, as soon as she hears a spoon clink on a bowl. This might even draw her in. That's it. It is like, this is my food now. I see you eating it, but I see that you're eating my food. Give me my food. Whatever you're eating, give it to me. I am confident I can eat whatever it is you're... I just heard it. I heard some paws on the ground. All right, maybe after the coffee we'll come back with a cat, perhaps. I don't know which one. It may be Abu. It may be Seamus. I don't know if you guys have met Sarah yet. She's a skinny little tabby who we're confident will take down a raccoon one day. She will deliver us an entire raccoon. She's been working her way up the food chain. Shrews, mice, birds, red squirrels. You're back with the banana. Excellent. Get the potassium in thee. Aw. They're so cute. When I was a kid, I was unaware of the of how cats worked. And the whiskers, for some reason I was confused. I'm like, why do they have these long whiskers on their head? Do we trim them? Mom's like, no, they need them. I can hear somebody meowing. Cat hearing utensil. Someone is eating my food. Must find out if correct. Sits on shoulder, reaching for the food as you try and put it in your face. She'll look at you with the biggest eyes, and she's named Ibu, French for owl, because of her gigantic eyes. It's one of the more fitting names that the cats have. Other ones are just seemingly random. The big boy Leo, they're so cute. They don't know any different. They're just adorable little balls of fluff. And we have no choice but to love and appreciate them. And yes, I do have appreciation for dogs as well. It's just that not everybody in the house... People favor cats more in the house than dogs. Although, now that we have this size property, it may not be a no to having dogs in the future. All right, a few more pieces on here, then we will refill the coffee and continue on with bag number 3. And it looks like we have maybe a couple of extra pieces that are going to be in here. All right, you are going there, you to there, and you sit there. And dun-dun! Get, there we go. Looks like mittens. It's interesting how, like, you get, how many cats will look almost exactly like your cat or something like that. And it's like, there's that slight little difference. You know, that's not my boy. All right, that one is done. 3 extra pieces added to the pot. Glory be to extra pieces of Lego. And there's the gantry. So they can safely board the Galactic Explorer. I like this. Think about where we're going to put this one. Not tuggy enough to be your chunky boy. We love cats of all sizes, and it's also really cool to see to see like some of the larger cats do some very acrobatic cat-like things. I like the teal blue. Is that a new color? It's to me, it's a new color. This whole color scheme with the Monkey Kid set, I really like it. It's a very satisfying color scheme. It might be the teal blue might look a little different. It's the same teal as the brick separator, which I'm glad we got a teal brick separator because now we can add another one in there. It's not a Lego build if there's no extra pieces. This one has had a decent amount of extra pieces right now. I think so far still the one set that has given us the most extra pieces to set number ratio has probably been the ATST. Like every single bag had like 5 or more extra pieces in there. Maybe with the probe droid in second place with that many different bricks, extra little pieces in there. All right, I'm going to take a very quick break to get another coffee, make sure that everybody is happy and satisfied upstairs. Yeah, we're just kind of getting things started here. We'll probably go for maybe like another hour or so because we did start a little later. So feel free to jump in on the drop game. We will leave you on the BRB screen there. Also, it doesn't show the BTTV, eh? So yes, we'll join on the drop game. We'll be back in just a couple of minutes, and yeah, we will continue on with the Lego Monkey Kid Galactic Explorer. I look forward to seeing you back in a few minutes. Hello. Oh my goodness, Alex, that kitty's so cute. You little 18 years old. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Yes, I agree with that. 10 out of 10 meows. Oh, that's so cute. Jinxo, what's going on? How are you doing? Good to see you in here. How was your weekend? Yes, hello everybody. Subsector 3D, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see you in here. Hope everybody's having a good weekend. Welcome back. My name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. We are having our Lazy Sunday Lego stream. Finally back with the official Lazy Sunday Lego stream format after quite a few weeks away for these Sunday streams. But yeah, that is a very, very, very pretty kitty. We're going to see in here Subsector. Subsector 3D. Do you do any 3D printing by chance? Just a hunch? It seems like if you have 3D in your name, that's what you do. Some awesome things I've seen people build on 3D printers. Would like to get one myself, but I spend most of my money on Lego and telescope equipment. Hello, Josh. How you doing? Josh Kovac, good to see you. How are things? How's your weekend going? Jigsaw, always my friend. Your weekend was awesome. Well, wonderful. Excellent. Glad to have you all in here today. We are, like I said, we'll do some live astrophotography, taking a look at the Tadpole Nebula. Maybe take a look at the moon, get a real good close-up of our nearest low-density satellite whenever possible. But at the moment, right now, as you may have seen on our BRB screen, this is my weather here in central Ontario. Winter has returned. So we are not too pleased with that, but we'll deal with it. Print our own Lego set. I know, right? It would be custom 3D printed Lego set would be cool. Indeed. Hit your first ever monthly goal yesterday. Well, congrats, Jinxo. Excellent. Good to hear. Way to go. Nice to be able to see communities rally around. Yes, we are. We are continuing on with our Lazy Sunday Lego stream. Today's build has escaped me. Today we are hitting the keyboard in the wrong way. Yes, there we go. Go check out. We got a shout out as well for Jinxo. Jinxo, the Demon King. This is today's build. This is what we're building today. We have we got some figures together. We have our gantry, which is good. Doing well. Your focuser shaft we've been waiting a month for does not fit in your focuser, so no EAF on your Z130. Oh no! How? Oh no! Oh dang! Are there any attachments you can get? Will the? Oh dang, Josh, that is supremely annoying. That sucks. Has have there been any solutions on Cloudy Nights or Stargazer's Lounge, or someone has come up with something to get that sorted out? All right, Alex, have a good night. Thank you so much for joining us today. Wonderful to see you in here as always. Also, thank you so much for sharing a picture of your very, very pretty kitty. 18 years old. That's wonderful. So cute. Using an SV181 rack and pinion focuser. How's that worked out? Because I'm looking into getting an automatic focuser. It is essentially necessary. I would say drop some messages on our Discord as well. Welsh boy! Check out on Discord. Josh, some other people might be able to, if I haven't seen a few people in today, if they're away, evergreen content on Discord. But Welsh boy, how you doing? Thank you, good sir, for the 11 months. My goodness, I appreciate it very, very much. On to the spike of appreciation for you, my friend. How has your weekend been going? How's your weekend been? How are things with the time change? Yes, I did see the bike. I think I dropped a little heart on there. That's very good. Awesome. It's awesome to see. How was the build? Yes, I did indeed show some love on that one. That looks like a pretty sweet build as well. Again, it's the I think a motorcycle for the Technic set is like a perfect set for that, because there are so many. A motorcycle naturally has like exposed engine parts, whereas when they do it with cars, it doesn't seem like they need to go a step further with covering up all the Technic pieces. That looks awesome. SV181 is way better than the stock one for the Z130, but neither fit the stock adapters for the EAF. I could have sworn I saw that there were some extra pieces that you could buy. I don't know. I thought they were included with the EAF. Cloudy Nights might have some solutions on there. Welsh boy, you got COVID, so not ideal. Oh dear. Sorry. Hopefully make a complete recovery from that. Otherwise, things are going well over here. I am monitoring things, because we did find out that one of my mom's friends, who she had close contact with, and in the recent days, when I saw my mom, that her friend had tested positive. So I am keeping an eye on things. I had tested a few days prior, and things were negative because my voice was going. But it just seems like I finally caught like a regular run-of-the-mill cold, which is like the first time in like 2 years why I've been sounding like garbage. But other than that, keep an eye on things, keep an eye on the health. It looks like a very interesting build. That looks really cool. Yeah, I think they do an awesome job with those. Your symptoms feel like a head cold. Well, hopefully it doesn't progress any farther beyond that, and you can be back on your feet. Anna's the same. It's like people are doing a great deal to try to avoid contracting it, and it just seems like it's getting harder and harder not to, just with the way how certain restrictions have been lifted. I myself do like to follow what the science is dictating. But at the same time, there needs to be some kind of return to almost how things used to be, with some exceptions that can be taken into account. The problem is that it uses a cone compression coupling rather than a shaft with a flat edge and a perpendicular screw to tighten it, like the EAF compatible focuser do. I'm wondering what... Yeah, I would say drop a notification in in Discord, but also if there's anything on cloudy nights. Also, who else would be a good one to check out? Are you a member of Astro Biscuits Discord? Because that would also be a good resource to check out. Lone Mountain, if you're fine being a hermit for the rest of your life. Yeah, I'm mildly comfortable with that too. Yes, I do. Like everything for me, there's been a massive mental shift in what we want, what is considered fun and exciting now. For me, clear skies are fun. This is fun. The occasional meetup with family and immediate friends is fun, but going out is it's still a little nerve-wracking for me. You're there, you'll ask her too. Excellent. Hopefully, sorry that I can't have a direct solution for you there, Josh. I know there have been some people I have seen and not bookmarked things for possible solutions that people have had with the focusers. Phil, no, what's going on, Phil? How you doing? Good to see you today. How are things? We are continuing. We are continuing our build of the Lego Monkey Kid Galactic Explorer. Nick, you too. You look forward to being comfortable going out again, but you're not there yet. And you know, it's because there was this massive immediate shift. It's probably taken a lot of people like this long to be comfortable with how things were like back in 2020. So, you know, it's all of a sudden it's like, well, let's just go back to normal. It's like, no. That's still difficult for a lot of us. And there needs to be a greater level of patience with people. And like being understanding with everybody's going to be is going to be at different levels. So what I do appreciate and am thankful for is how things have progressed here with this stream and this community and meeting so many awesome people. And yes, we're all sitting at our computers, we got our phones with us, but it's that time spent that I greatly appreciate that everybody has been doing and hanging out and seeing familiar names in chat and seeing new names become familiar names in chat, which is awesome. And I enjoy doing this, and hopefully you guys have, it's beyond what we're building Lego. We're beyond taking images of outer space. It's, I enjoy speaking with people. I enjoy, for the most part, yes, I'm fairly quiet outside of streaming. And most things are just, sometimes inappropriate, hilarious quips, but that's just me. So I enjoy doing this. I enjoy speaking with everybody and meeting new people and finding out what other people do off and on streaming as well. I see Jaeger Cosplay has dropped a. It's Red Hood, right? You got the 3D printed masks in there. I did see on your Discord. Do you 3D print them as well, or? Or do you get someone to make them for you? But that looks really cool. You ordered it from a guy in Turkey. It's not that Ivan Kona Chaos, was it? Because there are some awesome people I've seen on like Etsy as well who've done some really cool 3D prints. And again, I like the idea of 3D printing. But again, I feel I would get way too deep into 3D printing, and then other hobbies would suffer. So I'm happy with spending my money on Lego and telescopes, and just sharing these experiences with people. That's what I enjoy doing, and buying hot peppers. Oh my god! When I went up to the when I went up to refill the coffee, the ghost peppers in the fridge were looking at me. I figured, no. Let's save ghost peppers for any special occasions. Because I cannot keep eating ghost peppers every... Oh, no. I thought death was going to land on that one there. They were saying, eat me, eat me. No, we did one of those last night. We had a fresh ghost pepper on a slice of pizza. Do we have blueberries? We have blackberries. Wrong shade.
By the power of Grayskull, I have the mustache.
Oh, good. No. Any question? Next 30 seconds, I can only say no. Any questions, yes or no? It's only going to be a no. Those are the rules for this mustache. We can only say no. Never yes. Maybe I should increase this more than 30 seconds. Some people need to think. I haven't tried with blackberries. But no, any questions? Are ghost peppers hot? No. No, not at all. No. No. They're sweet, tasty treats. Is Star Wars better than Star Trek? Yes. Yes, it is. Okay, maybe 30, maybe longer than 30 seconds. Then Nova would have been vindicated. Do you have a very particular set of skills? Maybe. Is cheese good? Yes. Yes, cheese is good. I think I need to make that. I think I need to make some of the redeems a little longer. Cheese is always good, but potato is better. Put those two together. Boom. Cheesy potatoes. Delicious. Especially cream cheese with chili jam. Ooh.
Holy potatoes.
It's funny how cheese comes up fairly often. Almost as much as potatoes. Cheese is like the perfect accessory. Unless you may be perhaps lactose intolerant. But for the most part, I mean, those who are lactose intolerant to cheese, you're not missing much. It's fine. There's other things you can enjoy. Cheesy potatoes. I don't know who you are. I don't know what you want, but know this. I have a very particular set of skills. Skills that make me a nightmare for people like you. Rest assured, I will find you, and I will kill you. Oh, we got an extra piece hiding out there. Cheesy movies are sometimes enjoyable. Yes, yes, they are. They're of one of my friends in the from the wrestling days. He loves old kung fu movies. So whenever we would go and stop at his place on the way out to shows, it was just kung fu movie night. It was fantastic. And just see how much he enjoyed kung fu movies made us all like, yes, there's more kung fu. Get on it. Cracking cheese grommet. As whenever we say lasers now, or whenever we talk about cheese grommet, it needs to be met with as much enthusiasm as Wallace would meet any piece of cheese. 95, Nori still going to collect 3 ode subs. There was a flurry of drops. Still, no one has landed. No one. What's the top drop for the last 24 hours? It's So nobody has gotten that close. Has gotten one or two people have gotten like slightly close. Pardon me. Ghost peppers sneaking up on me again. Yeah, okay, of course the bot. There you go, Jaeger being the closest at the moment, excluding the bot. Do you hate it when you get nuts stuck in your throat? Whoa. All right, on to the beginnings of the ship. All right. Quick check. What do we have for? So we have 12 total bags for this set. I don't know if it's a particular notable achievement for that one, but all right. Although yesterday, the theme of yesterday was a great deal of the rare achievements popping off. So are these ones? These are almost gold, like a golden bear.
Water, 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 water. That's the water, 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 water.
Oh my god. I'm having a harder time with these nuts than usual. Yes, completely on the wrong layer. There we go. You need an oh my. Do you want to rephrase that? Not at the moment. I think I just got to own it. Let's also see if how that worked. Yes, it worked. It worked. I got to rename this bot, but still. So now quotes will show up in here. I did replenish my thirst. I got my big boy cup. Yeah, so now they will be recorded. And yet I feel it's still not out of context enough. All right, start building. Oh, that's not a whole piece. Oh, somebody's USB unplugged. All right, let's start getting the ship. So there are 12 whole bags in here. Words mean things. Well, sometimes words here are meant to be taken out of context. Oh my god. I'm having a harder time with these nuts than usual. Yeah, nope. It's too late now. I can never rephrase it now. No givesies backsies. I appreciate it. Hey, clips are the lifeblood of Twitch. Is well appreciated. Oh, sugar lumps. Oh well, forget it. I forgot to run an ad to turn off the pre-rolls, so that if anybody new was popping in, and if you weren't subscribed, you wouldn't get any advertisements. Oh, too late now. I'm not going to run it now. Continuing on with our build of the Galactic Explorer, I think the nuts have survived, or have subsided. No, like I said, just live as unfiltered as possible. Plus, it gives you guys something to play with. All right, I feel like I've blown through those steps like way too quick. All right. The nuts of what? What sort of stream are you watching? The best one. Oh my. Oh. Okay. I thought I may have been tempting fate a little too much there with my bot drop. Oh wow. All right. This is actually, it'll probably be a little longer than this, but that's a fair size. It's not going to rival the size of the Saturn V, but I think it's that'd be a decent sized rocket. And it'll be like way more colorful as well. Again, that's the one thing that really drew me to this. The stream is full of double entendres this evening. Some days you gotta work for it, and some days it walks right up to you. I would have said some days it comes right to you, but then that would be taken out of context as well. At least we're not looking at nebulae. Imagine all the jokes that can come out of a giant cloud of gas and dust. Not a bad landing there, Josh. Like I said, the game has been very unforgiving as of late. Which, in a way, my wallet is alright with that. Not compared to like the 6 gifted subs that happened a while back. The stream has cheered up quite a bit. Well, happy to put a bit of a smile on your face at this time, Welsh boy. Like it's always wonderful to have you in here, and good to see you. And like I said, if I can point people in the right direction, or just somebody in here, myself or anyone can pop a smile on someone's face, that's well worth it. At least you didn't say it comes right at you. No, imagine giant rockets coming right towards your face. No. Stop it. You know, I've noticed, I took a close look at my keyboard, and little do people know, I have a mustache. And it gets little drips of coffee on it. And I've noticed little plips of coffee all over the place. And at a glance, my keyboard is black and white. Nice little aesthetic. And then I look at it and like, no, it's black and white with little coffee drips on it. My microphone has little drops of coffee on it. You got big problems at that point. Big problems with... Why? Why is it shaped like this? Lego did this on purpose. Why would they do such a thing? go ask Kieran. At this point, Kieran's head would be exploding. Like, why would Lego do such a thing? What's up, Mojo? How you doing, sir? Good to see you in here. Astrobiscuit channel immediately returns with unhelpful responses. If you don't know, don't crowd out the question with useless answers. Oh, that's kind of that seems mildly uncharacteristic of that. Why does Bezos's rocket look like a flying Johnson? We need the report on the desk. Stat. Mojo coming in with a almost a gift sub giving drop. But there are more. Are there more doors or wheels in the world? That's a good question. Are there more things we can eat or things we can't eat? Whether or not it's nutritional in the world. These are the deep questions that we didn't know we needed to ask. And also why we got to move on to the next step. We can't keep having it. Oh, it's just getting worse. They did this on purpose. This is meant to be, this is a build for children. This is a build aimed at a younger audience. And we are having a ball doing this. It was designed like this on purpose. Is there more bacon or games in the world? I sure as heck hope it's bacon. I mean, they're a little atrophied. Also, sir, what is this gap here? Bacon. It's amazing and should be adored. It should be. Although if you don't eat bacon, that's fine. That's just that is your choice. That is your lifestyle. That just means more bacon for the bacon lovers. Doom, well, your internet is slow, so there's a delay. Sorry for the late response. No worries. I have delayed responses as well myself. Look how much I miss messages in chat every now and then. There is more cats than dogs. Are all dogs boys and all cats girls? There are more games as bacon isn't digital. Imagine digital bacon. Bacon delivered to your Fitbit or your Apple Watch or your just trying to think of something else ridiculous. I would not do such a thing. You are a wonderful kitty, Nori. For the question, does turkey bacon count as bacon, and does a riddle count as a game? Is banana a fruit sausage? What is the definition of bacon? Is it a smoked meat, or does it need to be, or is it a cured sliced meat? because there's different thicknesses of bacon. I would say, in the sense of what I would class as bacon, no, turkey has to be like reconstituted into bacon strips. You can call it turkey bacon, but if you say, here's some bacon, and you give me a piece of turkey bacon, you need to preface the fact that it is turkey bacon. 96.95, so close. So close. 98.5 is the cutoff. Or is the, is it the cutoff or is it the goal? 98.5 is the goal. Is someone tricking you with bacon? Not at the moment. Not yet. Otherwise, I would be much more salty. You love being here, but you never want to hear fruit sausage ever again. How to lose viewers in 2 easy words. These 2 words combined will cost you viewership. No. Bacon in the world sucks compared to UK bacon. There's some strong words, Nori. Okay, now are you talking about the bacon rashers or streaky bacon? Because there are so many different variations of bacon in the UK. Like when we first got bacon, and it was those big, giant rashers of bacon, it was like, that's not bacon. We're used to the crispy, streaky bacon here. Now, what pea meal bacon? That's the good stuff. You never heard that question about bananas. It's now the deep existential question of the meaning of the universe. I gotta sneeze. Pardon me. You know it's true. Our bacon is so big, it's half a pig. Now, you think about those big slices of bacon at breakfast. Like, that's, okay, that is one thing that the UK has, is a full English breakfast. There is also Toku no Taku, how you doing? Good to see you today. There are more breakfast places that I have fond memories of in the UK than pretty much anywhere here. For some reason, most breakfast places in Canada have been like disappointing in comparison. Like there was a there in Colchester, there was a place called the Eden Diner. It was the freaking best breakfast, and the fact that they would deliver made it 100 times better that you could get breakfast delivered to you. Doing all right? Excellent. Good to see you in here today. Hopefully you're having a good Sunday. Gammon is nice. Andy, how are you? A nice big thick slab of ham with a bit of pineapple in there. But then it has to be like good ham. Like don't give me all the gristly bits. Don't give me any of that stuff. I like how ham is called Canadian bacon. That's okay. The sausage, or the egg McMuffin here, you have that little round medallion of ham, whereas the sausage McMuffin in the UK is a disappointment on a bun. And also the McChicken varies immensely between continents. A McChicken sandwich here is you can't ban me. Right? Back bacon is supposed to be the best. See, I always think of like really it's the smell of bacon in the morning that it makes me think of like we would go to when you go to visit friends and family, and it's like bacon is the staple food item. You just most people can't really muck it up, but they still do. I still remember going over to one of my friends' places. We all had a little too much to drink, and in the morning, the most sober person, his younger brother, decided to cook breakfast. It was the most raw bacon.
Holy potatoes!
Bless his cotton socks, but it was so raw. Wait a second. No, are you? I couldn't find the button to come back. Okay, so I guess it worked. There was like a little bit of crispy bacon on the edge, and then everything was just, the bacon was just hanging there. How's it going, Hanau? Bacon grilled cheese sandwich, 10 out of 10. Bacon, lettuce, tomato, mayo. Especially when you have like fresh tomatoes from your garden. That is a delicious sandwich. All right, so a lot of these bricks immediately get eaten up, and it's still looking very. It just looks like a fancy phallus at the moment still. Let's make this look more rocket-like and less rocket-like. Why'd you become disconnected? I don't know why it feels like this this piece seems to be everything seems to be falling apart there. All right, Nori, are you internet famous on Discord? Are you? Hello? Where are you? Where's Discord? Where did Discord go? I'll move my Discord. Oh, there it is. Yes, you are. Excellent. Okay, I'm very glad I got this working last night. It was one of the things that it was nibbling at the back of my brain, and I said I was going to do this. And when something like that, it wasn't too bad. Using StreamerBot to get this displayed, to save the screenshots. Other things we'll utilize, maybe some other options that we'll do. We'll get some other screenshots in there. But I think for what I wanted to do was get this in here so that we could have every quote that you guys do is taken out of context, which is the most important thing you can do with any quote. Hey, look, it's outside. It's snow. It displays just before the scene ends, so. JB Jaws, what's going on, JB? How are you doing? Thank you. Thank you for the follow. I hit the wrong button. I'm just going to own it. Yes, why do I keep poking the bear? No. No, we're not going to land. We're not going to land. If I end up landing for a gifted sub, then I'm just going to open the floodgates. There we go. Okay, I didn't land. Not that I don't want to gift subs to the channel, but it just seems almost wrong that my bot is the one that'll randomly do it. So far, yes, the game has been very unkind, though, to like everybody but me. But how are you doing, JB? Welcome. It's a very, like, we're playing with Lego. It is a very good Sunday. We're glad to have you in here today. We are building our most colorful set to date. Well, you can't date this set. It's just inappropriate. Some of the most colorful bricks that we have had in a build. Now we do a lot of space-based sets, and for the most part, space isn't always that colorful, unless you're looking at some wonderful nebulae. But for this Lego set, looking more
40 feet down, 2.5.
rocket shippy.
Picking up some dust. 4 forward, drift to the right level. Get down, Eagle. Tranquility, we copy you on the ground. You got a bunch of guys about to
All right, we're good.
We're breathing again. Thanks a lot.
Okay, I'm glad that I found out why the chaos had stopped. Why the streamer bot was being a little annoying. And after I found out what it was, I felt I needed to illustrate my blunder that occurred. So I did post that in the streamer bot Discord after asking a question. Does anybody know why I would be having this issue with the queues? And it was completely 100% my fault. But we got it sorted out. The chaos can return. So nothing is queued up unless it's already been chosen to be queued. And then I regret when you redeem. Wait, nobody wants to quote me? Y'all want to just be famous on Discord? Is that it? That's all it's going to be now. What did Astro say? I don't know. I just want to show up on Discord. I just want to show up on the channel. This is a bit of a tight fit in the rocket here. My fingers are too big. This is why it's designed for kids. Why wouldn't they do this step and then put the outside pieces? Also, Mojo, no lie. As soon as I saw the word famous, I'm thinking, oh, here comes a bot to ban. But no, it is just our wonderful, lovable Mojo Jojo. All right, why is it bending? Some piece is not happy here. You were like this close. I'm like, oh, you're right. Nope, no. We've had we had one band where Nori's finger slipped. No, see, I'm not surprised it was Nori who did that. I mean, for that you don't get banned. Maybe not even a tiny timeout. Where is this going? Okay, that one was completely by an accident. That was not on purpose whatsoever. It's the controls should be a little more difficult to get to. It's too easy. It's too easy to slip coming back into the screen. and hitting that band button. After your stop motion build of Attentive 4, now you feel like Lego instructions are written for a computer to build, not for humans who understand sub-assemblies. I mean, this one, the way how this one has been going, this was just designed to initially make a little Lego penis. But now it's looking more rocket-like and less rocket-like. Sometimes the band hammer must be used liberally. I feel the abuse is coming back to that channel point redeem now. Don't drop the bacon. Look at the bot. Look at the bot teasing with a high score. How dare they? It's now I know there is the brick building program, and the program will generate the instructions. Now I've seen a few people use that program. I haven't used it myself, but I think as soon as I start going down that rabbit hole with kind of making some custom builds, maybe I'll get a better understanding of how to construct a Lego set. But for the most part, I know people say, "Oh, have you ever tried to build a Lego set without looking at the instructions?" Like, hell no. I wouldn't even know where to start with this one either. I wouldn't even think to build a giant gray Lego penis. I wouldn't even think that would be the starting point. How'd that go for you, Josh? I mean, I guess there's got to be some kind of... I mean, maybe if I rebuilt a set that let's say we buy like another Scout Trooper helmet, and do I remember how to build it? Or just I've never disassembled, aside from smashing something, and then try to rebuild it. Pardon me. All right, there we go. Wonder where these pieces are. Lots of smaller packs don't include instructions, just a picture of the finished design. How small does that pack have to be? Like, is it like less than 70 pieces? Ooh, we can do some KFC. I'll take a couple of hot wings, please.
Okay.
With a biscuit. All right, there is step 17 completed. But you're also someone who enjoys solving crossword puzzles without the grid. Oh my goodness. That's hardcore. The ones we sometimes give kids as stocking stuffers at Christmas time are like that. Just a picture. It to encourage some creativity, yes. Okay, there. Now it just has a fancy little tip. Oh, let's really skip ahead. Okay, the nose cone section. See that? The bot seems to be unfairly landed. Like, it's, you know what, the bot is teasing everybody. Figuring if I can land it in the high 90s, can you? Here's the tip. Here's a fancy tip. Again, it's this teal color that really has drawn me into this set. It's such a wonderful, colorful build. right, you go in there. You go in there, and now you can't spin around. Nick! Nick has done it. Congratulations. Community gift. Community gifting. Where's the button? There we go. Nick for landing at 99.66. Boom. Going to 36 bricks. That has been a very, very long time since someone has landed. Yeah, that's yeah, that's one of the highest in a long time. All right, so that is from you go 99.66 to 36 bricks. Thank you for playing the drop game. Please feel free to continue on that. It's the robots. That's it. It's a bot. Let's land. Let's give the bot a favorable landing. Pineapple doesn't go on pizza, and a hot dog is not a sandwich. Those are some brave words. I'll agree with 50% of that. And y'all got to guess which one I agree with. All right, get these little control panels here. Wrong on both. And this one goes. So why does it cover the? We don't even get to see that lovely teal brick. That's unfortunate. Oh, I like how that neatly fits in there. Comes together like a neat little package. All right, and you get stuck in there. Okay, well, it's still not the size of the, it's not the size of Saturn V, but this is turning out to be a fairly sizable rocket. Where's this one going? Oh, these are going in here. That plunks on in there. Perfect. Aridican wife, how you doing? Good to see you in here today. Aridican. Thank you. Thank you very much for the 200 bits. Are you good? Just waking up here in AZ? Well, good to see you in here. Thanks for joining us today. Thank you so much for the 200 bits. Let's do... There is 100 and 200 bits worth of ghost pepper peanuts. Thank you. Don't worry, I'm also a little snacky. I appreciate it. Well, yeah, thanks so much for joining us today. Good to see you. We are building the we are building heat.
Okay.
All right, Jinxo, thank you very much for the lurk. You're gonna head to work. Stay safe. Catch you soon. Cause chaos only with reason. Within reason. Thank you so much for joining us, Jinxo. Always wonderful to see you in here. Stay safe yourself. Enjoy work as best as possible. Hopefully you have a nice week ahead of you. But this is, like I said, this is shaping up to be one of our most colorful builds. Yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing how this one is going to turn out. All right, hanging out till hubby starts up. No worries. Glad to have you in here. I was trying to think what set we were going to start to build. This will definitely be a multi-stream build for us today. So next week we'll be back. Continuing on, possibly, I would say possibly, it looks good that we would finish this build next week. It's nothing ridiculously complicated. It seems fairly straightforward, if not slightly overtly phallic. Where is any of our raids? Holy potatoes, Ixion! Ixie! Hang on. It's gonna take a while. Let's pretend this one, it's gonna... We'll say this is Ixion with 71. Holy potatoes. Oh my goodness. Ixie, how are you? Why am I out of focus? Hello? My camera has decided to stop focusing on me. Unreal Styrofoam, Johnny Merps. Ethananer Slad. Hello, how you doing? Let me muck up everybody's names. You broke the camera. Oh, now you just broke all the audio. How's it going? Oh my goodness. Ixie, thank you so much for the raid. How's everybody doing today? Oh my gosh. All right, well, if you have headphones, put them on. Here is the whole audio experience. Terrible visuals, terrible audio. Oh. Wow, I'm getting no notifications here. I apologize. Catch you, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, the total Streamlabs mode. Ethananer, welcome into the observatory. Glad to have you in. Here comes... There's the alert. There's Ixie's alert. Stream Elements is just having a hard time today. Streamer has beard, instant follow. Glad to see you in here, Ixie. Can we get a shout out for Ixion? Please and thank you. Yes, wonderful to have you all in here today. My goodness, welcome in. For those of you who are new to the channel, and I believe there may be a few of you who are new, but Ixie knows the beard. Good to have you in here. My name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. And usually we are doing some live astrophotography. But at the moment, all right, somebody left the back door open. Usually we are doing some live astrophotography. Unfortunately, right now, this is our weather here in central Ontario. We have one more ride with winter, it seems. Looking to get another 25 centimeters of snow today. Do I straighten my beard or does it grow that straight? No, I straighten this thing. I'll give a little bit of hair dryer action to it. Photons is a pretty sick channel point name. Well, thank you. Appreciate it. There you go. If you want to go check out one of the best Street Fighter contenders on the planet. We'll give Ixion a follow. How you have a beard and wish to mimic your straightness. It is one of those, the rounded brushes and just a hairdryer straight down. Minimum setting, don't have the air blowing too fast. Otherwise it just blows the hair all out of the place. Just enough that you can just comb straight down and curl it in a bit so that everything sits in nicely. It's a little wonky at the moment. But yes, today what we're doing is building the Lego Monkey Kid Galactic Explorer. Usually I like to try to keep things as space-based as possible, and if this is the most colorful set we have started to construct to date, then I am very happy with this one. Calling it space-based, we'll keep things nerdy as well. We get some Marvel, we get some Star Wars builds as well. Here on every Sunday is our Lazy Sunday Lego stream. During the week, we are aiming to do some live astrophotography at night whenever we have the opportunity. Looking at some objects that we are very familiar with. We'll take a look at the moon. We'll take a look at different nebulae in our solar system. Take a look at galaxies 20 million light years distant. Looking at this needle galaxy edge on, seeing the bulge of the galactic center. That's what we like to do here. Show you space. Show you something with a telescope that will bring to your meat cameras that just straight up looking up at the night sky doesn't always bring to you. The fanciest thing you do to your beard is trim with texturizing scissors, so it doesn't get that fresh trimmed look. Interesting. I'd like to learn more about the stars. You live in Tasmania, Australia, and the stars are very clear here, but you know nothing about any of them. See, you have the luxury of seeing the large and small Magellanic Clouds, our satellite galaxies to our Milky Way. I'm in the northern hemisphere. We have the North Star. Do I do solar? Not yet. Working on that. What's up, Gandalf? How you doing? See, where I live, last night we were talking about light pollution in bringing attention to Earth Hour. We did have lights off for an hour, looking at different areas where people may live in. If you live in the city, this is probably what you're going to be seeing when you're looking up at the night sky. If you are in a little on the outskirts in a smaller town, you might get a little bit better view of the night sky. Where we live, where I am in central Ontario, I am in this kind of level of skies where I will walk out and I get to see the Milky Way. Like a far cry better than where I used to live in a Bortle 8. Also, when he says space-based, the channel is no way affiliated with anything to do with the person whose second name is Spacey. All space associations are to do with space and outer space and science. Do not pass go. Do not collect $200. For more information, visit twitter.com/AstroCanuck. Thank you very much for the preemptive, CJ. I appreciate it. I might hang out sometime and ask some dumb questions. Ask away. There are no stupid questions. There are no dumb questions because I will say all the dumb things here. Don't worry. You doing okay for a Monday evening? Oh, Monday. Oh, boy. You live in the bush, no neighbors, beautiful starry skies. Oh, that sounds awesome. All right, next time I am... not next time. When I visit down under, we'll do a tour. And if I park my telescope in your backyard, don't mind me. We've recently moved to this area. I lived in the city for the longest time, lived in London, lived in the UK for 10 years, and now come back to Canada after all this time, and swiftly moved into a new house. So it's been a whirlwind of excitement these past 9 months, essentially. How long has it been since June? July, I've been back. Come by anytime. We're pretty friendly here. Excellent. It's like Canada upside down. Or are we Tasmania upside down? Moving stressful. Yes. So I moved from the UK back to Canada. Was with my wife and I. We stayed with our parents for a little bit, and then we moved here. So I really didn't unpack anything for the better part of like 3 months. So I was kind of out of boxes for a while. So we're still getting settled into the new place. You slept in a bush a few times. Was at the pub, got very drunk, missed your bus, so jumped into a bush, went to sleep, woke up the next day, got the bus. Easy peasy. Aussies and Canadians are very, very similar. I feel that for the most part, like a great deal of the people who join us here are wonderfully similar. It's a fantastic community that I feel has been built, and always happy to meet new people and show them something interesting. You know, here is, it's a galaxies millions of light years away. And even just looking at something like our own moon, being able to look at the Tycho crater, one of the more recognizable craters that you can see. Gandalf is at 98.3. Oh my gosh, 98.5 is our cutoff. You could not get any closer for that drop. Oh my goodness. You really want to learn more about the stars, so you make an effort to swing by. We will, we go live sometimes at a moment's notice because the weather where I am can be rather unpredictable. So sometimes we'll just start up a stream. Other times I do have a couple of days notice of when we should be expecting some good weather. But you got to go because it's nearly 6 a.m. No worries. No worries, Ethan owner. But thank you so much. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you so much for joining in with Ixion for the raid. I greatly appreciate it. Yes, we are continuing this build. How you doing, Raj? Unintentional meteorology streamer. I mean, I guess it's like the sub-hobby that comes with astrophotography. Ethan will do. All right, excellent. I will remember that. If we see you next time. If we see you. We're good to have you in here. How's it going, Raj? You're just saying that? Yes, it is me. You know, it's really 98. 98.1. I don't expect you to remember the no stress. I will. I know I remember that I muck up names. So hopefully I can remember that we will have proper names. Oh, it's working. Oh, crap. You just ordered a pizza. Eat an extra slice for me, please. Ixie, do you have any of that pizza left? Or is it all cold now? Oh. Halther, how are you doing? Good to see you. What'd you get on your... Okay, we were talking about some pizza toppings earlier. Ixion, what'd you get on your pizza? Raj, you feeling better? Had a bad headache for most of the day?
Holy
well,
potatoes.
Glad you're on the uptick for that. Doing well. Doing very well. Very, very well. How are your skies, Thor? How are things with yours? This is the garbage that we have right now. Kebab pizza with extra sauce? Ooh. Do they just... Is it just like shaving? You can't see my hands. You can't... Is it just like the shape... Like it is a kebab? You got the donair meat shaved on top of the pizza? It sounds awesome. What somebody was mentioning about yesterday was a different kind of sandwiched pizza. You got 19 degrees Celsius and clear skies. Ooh. Excellent. Very tasty. Excellent. That sounds awesome. Raj, you're also adjusting so the clocks move forward. That's the sooner we can do away with adjusting the clocks like that, the better. because we were talking about that yesterday with Earth Hour, and also the fact of like light pollution has been messing up with people's circadian rhythms, and also like the clocks doing this baloney. So we have our drop game. For those of you who are new to the channel, you have a chance to win a gifted sub. It looks like Gandalf might be in on that, a little too far away. Which Lego set are we building today? We have started construction on the Monkey Kid Galactic Explorer. So we do have a big-ass rocket. We do have the awesome-looking gantry. And like I said, one of the most colorful sets that we've had. This is what we're doing. This is what we're building today. So we like to keep things space-based as best as possible. But we'll theme things as well. This one is Monkey Kid. I am not familiar with the whole story. We did read a little bit about it earlier. And it is based off of some Chinese stories. And they have adapted it to create the Monkey Kid, a noodle delivery boy who has possessed the staff of the Monkey King and inherited some of his powers. Why do we have the clocks move forward and backward? You know what? My baloney answer on that, instead of saying capitalism, is that you would adjust the clocks so that you would have more time available for working in the fields, so that there would be the hours would shift to match up with the longer days approaching as Earth's axis is tilted toward the sun, allowing longer periods of daylight. So I guess it still kind of equates to capitalistic ideals. Yeah, it's see, I feel also the fact that the we have. Please note when Astro says space-based, this is not an endorsement of Kevin Spacey or his work. For more information, visit your local government-ran website. All right, this. Why does this look? It looks. Maybe it's just the camera angle that makes it look bent. Catch your king. More time to work the fields, farms in the day and night, but also so kids aren't going to school in the dark all year. Okay. Living in the UK, we would have, because of the latitude I was at. Now I know people at higher latitudes, you can have longer nights, and the nights would get darker sooner. But there's that time when I would go to work in the dark and I would come home in the dark. And before I found astrophotography, it was very annoying. But then after finding astrophotography, I relished the longer nights and the times we could start imaging at like 5 in the evening. Hugh, how you doing? Is that a Lego theodolite? I don't know. But how are you doing? Good to see you. And we are building the Monkey Kid Galactic Explorer, and it has been a fun build. It's one of the most colorful sets that we have that we've had. Or a jackhammer. Okay. I like this angle better. Thinking it looks more like a jackhammer rather than what it was looking like prior. The designers at Lego had a good chuckle with the initial construction of this. I also think the calendar needs updating. The year is not actually 2022, since the solar system is 4.6 billion years old and the universe is 13.6. Now, there was a little bit of a topic that Neil deGrasse Tyson was talking about, the shift of the calendars, and just how well calendars, there was the change to the Gregorian calendar, and just the way how everything worked out numerically for tracing our time around the sun. It was on a Joe Rogan podcast, but again, when Neil deGrasse Tyson speaks, it doesn't reflect anything that has to do with Ro Jogan. You're back with chicken. Excellent. What did you get from chicken? I hope you know I was getting... you're kidding about the rigged drop game. No, some days it feels like it's rigged. Maybe kidding. Possibly. Maybe. I don't know. No. Maybe. 6-piece bucket to share with your flatmate. Excellent. Delicious. Share some chicken and good stories. Or just the chicken. Just shut up and eat your chicken. Left. All right, CJ, you're going to head off. No worries. Yes, good to see you. Look after each other. Wash your bum holes. Keep it clean. Have some fun. Again, if you know me, taken seriously is the first mistake. Exactly. No, but always good to have you in here. It has been a very interesting build. It's been a very wonderful Sunday. What do we have for the next step here? We got this going in here. And these ones are... There you go. It has been it's been a fun Sunday, and also glad that I got a couple of extra features working on the stream. So the quote channel point redeem will now get posted to Discord, as I had promised like many weeks ago. So we got that all sorted out. Roger, Dad likes KFC. I remember when the hot wings came out at KFC, and that was all that everybody got. And there were sometimes you would go to order them, and it's like, oh, sorry, we're out of hot wings. I was like, damn, I really like those hot wings. When it's his birthday, he likes to order the biggest bucket. There is something about the flavor of KFC that takes me back to being a kid, going out to the beach, and having the sand-laden pieces of KFC while sitting there in sometimes during a cold breeze, and just enjoying that time with family and friends. Cornhole, these are tippy for your bunghole. That sounds exactly what CJ said, I think. In a more eloquent way, perhaps. All right, let's see what is in what consists of this bag. All right, we got these two pieces into the bucket of extra bricks with our most satisfying clink. I love that. It is fantastic. So yes, as always, there is the drop game for increments of... I think we'll do one more bag. We'll continue on with one more bag here, because it's I mean, how long could this little amount of bricks take? Famous last words. Yes, last night we had I put forth a challenge, and it was accepted, and for totaling 4,500 bits last night, we did consume a ghost pepper on a delicious slice of pizza. I saw the ghost peppers in the fridge this morning as I was getting my coffee, and I said no. I'm like, no, thank you, ghost peppers. You can stay where you are right now. It was, yeah, I'm not immune to the pain of ghost peppers. However, we do have some ghost pepper peanuts. Every increment of 50 bits, you get to watch me shove nuts in my mouth. Aridican Games, thank you very much for the follow. How are you doing today? Aridican Wife says many good things about you. Thank you so much for the follow. Glad to have you in here today. All right. What I like about, what I really like about the set is also any set really that has the shiny gold pieces. I love my shinies. Fen Dweller. Welcome, welcome back. Words, again with the words. Imagine saying words. Are you doing okay? Everything she says is a lie. Nothing good to say about you. I would contest that one, but hey, good to see you in here. Thank you so much for joining us today. Fen, how are you doing today? Good to see you. We are continuing our build of the Lego Monkey Kid Galactic Explorer. It is one of the most colorful spaceships that we have ever... Well, we've begun to construct this one on here. You're doing well. It's Sunday. We're mucking about with Lego. I would say that is a pretty darn good day in my books. So we're continuing this build. And like I said, it is looking very nice. We got our gantry all built and it's ready for fueling whenever we need to. And I gotta say, one of the most decorated minifigures as well, with as many accessories as possible. Sunday is a big Lego day on Twitch. It just seems it's almost appropriate to be chilling out and having some fun with Lego. Dave, how are you doing? Good to see you today. How are things? How have you been, my friend? So as always, we have the drop game, which seems horrendously rigged for anybody who isn't the Astro Canuck bot. Or even just me doing a drop. KFC would make it better. I would almost have to agree with that. I don't have any local KFC. When I live out in the countryside and drive into town is like half an hour away.
Water.
Yeah.
Water. This. The water. Water.
King, thank you very much. Thank you very much for the hydrate. It's much easier to drink water when there isn't a whole bunch of hot peppers floating around my mouth. So I appreciate that one. You're fine, thanks. Just finished filling out forms for your new job, and also been to dinner with your mother for Mother's Day today. Oh yes. Well, congratulations on the new job. Happy Mother's Day to our mothers across the pond. In Canada, it is celebrated in May, so it just seemed like there was that little bit of a gap. But Father's Day was always celebrated on the same day in Canada and the UK. Space is the biggest issue. You build more Legos. I think, yeah, it is. Space can be a big issue. You would build more Lego if you had the money and space for it. I have an empty wall. You can't see it just over there, which I might start to utilize for other Lego sets. And yeah, just trying to figure out where things are going to go. You just get pollution on Sundays, making being home quite shitty. That was probably ill-timed. Saturdays and Friday and Thursdays. Wednesdays, Tuesdays, Mondays too. Thursday, Friday, happy days. Wait, hold on. No, it's not a good thing. There we go. You can manipulate with those 10 channel point redeems. I'd like to either be the hero or the most despised person on the board. Although, oh, there we go. Knocking me right off. All right, where are these pieces going? There we go. Your biggest piece is the Mako from Mass Effect. It's a serious strain on your shelf space. Ooh. See, again, yes, need to get into Mass Effect because the amazing things that people have been saying about it. And I really think I wouldn't have any problem enjoying getting into Mass Effect, which is what I think it will be, which would be a good option for what we will start doing on Tuesdays and picking those ones to be dedicated to some crafting or doing some gaming. Something, again, space-based as well. I'm not just going to sit here and play Mario Kart for hours on end. Because I would obliterate everyone. I am still going through the tutorial on Kerbal. I would probably have to restart the tutorial on Kerbal. It has been that long since I've played it. But it is, yeah, it's definitely something that can be back on the cards for what we're doing here. Yeah, if we can add a little bit more Kerbal. And yeah, don't expect any amazing insight to rocket science from me about Kerbal. It would just be, let's try to follow the directions as best as possible and not obliterate our Kerbins.
Holy potatoes!
That's a perfect time with the remasters being out and all. Exactly. It looks awesome. It looks so cool. Play all the Halo games in order. Oh, I started doing that like years ago. And playing them on Legendary. And it just started taking forever. So I went back to like medium and just enjoyed it. The inability to jump in Mass Effect really messed with you. Oh, you can't jump in Mass Effect? All right, forget it. I'm not playing Mass Effect. I like to jump. No, really. That's an interesting mechanic. Well, it looks fun, but time-consuming. This is true. KSP is great. Looking forward to playing to Kerbal Space Program 2. How long have they been saying KSP 2 was coming out? Like, I thought it was coming out I thought it was going to be out in October. Or is that like this October coming? You can jump over stuff, but you can't hop in place. Yeah, all right. Strange, but well, I have no choice but to allow it. Should be out this year. All right. Shaku SSB. How you doing, Shaku? Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow today. KSP2 has been going to be out soon for about 5 years. It's one of those games. Does anyone know how Lego sets are designed? You know what? I don't know. Like there's some design elements that crop up, and I'm thinking, at what point do you realize that this step needs to happen for, ABC needs to occur for XYZ to happen down the line in the build? That's the insight that I want to know about. That would, if there is like a video, I mean, there must be some documentary about how Lego sets are designed, but also I guess it's a little bit of experimentation as well. And just learning how all the parts interact with each other. There is a documentary about Lego. I would imagine there's probably a YouTube link. I really wanted to get your hands on the Razor Crest, but didn't manage. Which one, the mini or the full-sized one? And where's this one? Goes on top of here. This is what I'm going to ramble on about the most about this set is the color. Pardon me, the color scheme. I love how everything just works so well together in this one. Imagine being a Lego designer, just sit around all day building things. And I imagine there's still also got to be a pressure to get something so incredibly right that it is something awesome. The full-size one. The full-size one looks really cool. That is going to be a future build for us over here. But that Razor Crest, and this is probably going to hurt you hearing this. The Razor Crest is going to be our next build that we will potentially smash, like we did with the space shuttle. So when we build the Razor Crest, there is the possibility that we will be smashing that set on completion. Dr. Derp, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I think the reason for Kerbal Space Program 2 being delayed was due to more work on it and due to COVID. I mean, if it's delayed to get it right, yes, that's fine. That's good. I would hate to be that. Imagine a company just releasing games and it not working right away. Yeah, Dr. Derp doing well. This is our build that we're doing today. This is the Lego Monkey Kid Galactic Explorer. It is a spaceship, so it counts. The Razor Crest should be in stock, unless it ran out very fast. You ordered on the Lego store, both the mini and big one, about 3 weeks ago. Yes, we have the Razor Crest, and like I said, that's it will be on the docket for delivering the same fate as the space shuttle did. So that's the possibility for that one. Digido, how you doing? Thank you so much for the follow today. No Man's Sky was one of those games releasing before it was ready, but they have released updates to fix things and improve the game. That's true. I remember No Man's Sky. People were all over that game. But then it got better. Ominous. The same fate as the space shuttle. You want to get the Star Destroyer before it's gone forever. Gone forever, but your poor bank account. That's why it's like jumping on certain Lego sets before they're retired. And even if it's like, maybe we shouldn't get it right now, but you miss it, and then it's like triple the price online. That's always annoying. No Man's Sky bombed. What's going on, Amish Ace? How you doing? Yeah, I think it took a great deal to make it recoverable, but even then, I feel it's a middle of the road kind of game. Retired set woes, indeed. I know. But how you doing, Amish Ace? Good to see you, sir. Digido came back from AFK to find the stream playing. You like space and Lego, so you think you'll stay. Well, glad to have you in here today. It is our Lazy Sunday Lego stream. My name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. Usually, we take live images of outer space. I will moon you any opportunity that I can get. At the moment, we are having a resurgence of winter right now. So, well, we're just gonna have to deal with it and wait for all the cat poo that thawed outside is frozen once again. You can always go with some cool MOCs. The cutest little custom build that we did do. Well, actually, I haven't done it on stream. I recorded a video. Was the miniature Home Alone house. It was a fun little build, like 127 pieces. The only thing that mucked up on the order was not getting the transparent yellow bricks. Or the yellow studs. So, let this be a lesson. If you have the full-sized Home Alone house, don't run it through the wash. It will shrink. Amish Ace, you got summer weather. See, I would be fine if we actually went into summertime or went into spring and was done with winter, but it just seems that it's all over the place. Ixion, you're gonna crash on the couch. See you around. No worries, dude. Thank you so much for the awesome raid and bringing your community over here. I do promise to take decent care of most of them. Have a good one, Ixie. Good to see you. Also, if you want to check out some other awesome Lego streams, and if you want to check out some replays and see Abraham Lincoln. Go check out Amish Ace. Go check out yesterday's VOD. That was very, very brave and very trusting of your wife there, Ace. But no, awesome. Always wonderful to have to meet new people on here and see familiar faces. And I love talking about space. Please don't check out yesterday's VOD. Don't check out yesterday's VOD for Amish Ace. Go check out yesterday's VOD for Amish Ace. But don't watch it. Just watch it. So confused about that one. Scared and aroused. But today's build is the Monkey Kid Galactic Explorer. And this one's looking really cool. So far, the stickers have been a pleasure. And there have been more printed pieces on this set than I thought there were going to be. So, you know what? Happy camper with that one for sure. And where have we got these pieces going? We got some small little bits and pieces going on here.
Holy potatoes.
I would like if the potato would have tiny little arms. Not that these arms aren't all right, but just to see little arms on the potato, I think that'd be fun. That would be cute. It would be. I would very much enjoy that. But for now, we'll do with the potato. Oh, I'm no longer a potato anymore. That's fine. I guess it also, not that it ruins the illusion. I'm not genuinely a potato. Seeing my real hands. Right, now, let's get a little closer, shall we? Come in, scooch in closer, everybody. I promise I won't bite too hard. Tracker, how you doing? How are you doing today? How has your Sunday been going? Chilly. Ooh, yeah. You know what? Right there with you. We are sitting at -8 degrees Celsius, feeling like -17 degrees Celsius, getting down to -21. 21 degrees below zero. Baloney. You figure we should be like getting our shorts on and getting ready to go outside on a patio. No. Too cold. We're done with it. I also, like, the cats are jonesing to go outside, but it's too cold for them. Yeah, someone left the door open. It's bananas. I think we're forecast to get about 25 centimeters of snow by the weekend's end. Yeah, not what we want to hear. Especially when we're kind of getting ready, like, mother-in-law Canuck was out getting prepared, getting outdoors prepared for getting some gardening done. And that's not going to happen now. Got to wait for things to start thawing out again. Like the little ponds have started to freeze over, so we can go maybe try to go skating again. And maybe not. I don't think it's long enough of a period of time for the cold weather. All right, let's get these going on here. So we also, like I said, we also like to do live astrophotography, and most of the time it seems that we have... Do we have to do this twice? Or is it once? All right, maybe just once. I'm getting ahead of myself. We have like clear skies during a full moon, which isn't always the best option for doing live imaging. We have to use a narrowband filter, and sometimes it doesn't always, the weather doesn't always want to cooperate with us. So we have to do what we can. But whenever the opportunity does arise, I always aim to share live images of outer space with everybody. But in the meantime, whilst we are chilling out and approaching our rainy season, we have our Lazy Sunday Lego stream. Pulls out a multi-scale tape to figure out 25 centimeters. What is that, like, it's almost a foot? You're hoping to do some astrophotography at your current place?
Water. This, the water.
Thank you, Jaeger. You're hoping to do some astrophotography at your current place, and some idiot decided they needed their barn lights going for 6 hours of the night. That's what BB guns are for. Or just quiet complaints. Gandalf, the coldest you have been is Winnipeg, minus 40 degrees without a coat. Is it a different kind of cold you feel in Winnipeg? Because it's just... Or Winterpeg? I have felt minus 52 degrees in Iqaluit. And that was, again, a different kind of cold. There was very little moisture, so it didn't cut right into your bones. Pluto drank all the water. You like the solution to the problem. Like you didn't hear it here, but you heard it here. Now the other option is to buy like a monochrome camera and get expensive filters, and by then it's just cheaper to gun a BB gun. But you didn't hear it here, folks. The worst you had was Regina with a 40-kilometer-an-hour wind. Still had to walk to school. Eey. That's no good. But the important thing is that we all know that Regina rhymes with fun. Let me turn this over. Let me get some more of these played. See, it's you put a gold piece of Lego anywhere, and it's like it instantly becomes like my favorite place. Yep, I love gold Lego. I could stay on gold Lego pieces all day. All right, so here is like the one time on the space shuttle, this little hinged piece didn't really do much. At least now on this one, it sits in there properly. With Virginia. Read it quick enough, and it's like, hey, why didn't you time them out? Well, for starters, it's also a proper term, so. There was that slight pause in Deadpool when he said that, and I was like, yeah, that's brilliant. Astrophotography is such a rabbit hole you deposit your paycheck directly to. Yes, there have been many times. Actually, my underwear knows how many times I've chosen astrophotography over underwear. It was cold. You live in the U.S., but you flew to North Carolina to Canada. It was not prepared. I just love the team, the Regina Rough Riders. Now, for anybody who would be paying attention to the Canadian Football League, has Edmonton renamed, or is it still just the Edmonton Football Club? Or they picked something else? By the way, if you have the possibility, would you go for a 60 millimeter, 240 millimeter focal length and f4 available right now, or an 80 millimeter, 328 millimeter focal length and a focal ratio of 4:1? Estimate availability in June 2021 guiding scope. For a guide scope, I would stick with 60 mil. I've had good experience with the 50 millimeter guide scope at about the same focal length. So if you can have that little bit more aperture and have it right now with the same focal ratio, 80 millimeters, I would be like venturing into using that as an imaging telescope. It's something like you like to get into eventually, but nothing beats looking through the eyepiece. I wouldn't even argue. I would say that looking at planets through the eyepiece, looking at the moon through an eyepiece is better than utilizing the camera for those targets. I think it just you don't seem to notice the atmospheric disturbance as much as you would with a camera. All right, BRB Dave, no worries. Not a problem. We got this. It's just not the same. And I've looked at Saturn through my telescope, not here, but and yeah, it was a much better sight than when I tried to view it with our camera combo. So yeah, there are some things that visual astronomy, kind of has still a bit of that upper hand on astro imaging. All right, get that piece going in there. Capturing and processing your image is nice too. It's when you are dealing with your photons, when you have taken the time to capture these images. And I know it's not the same when people are watching the images come in live, as it is with collecting the data yourself. But I do hope it's also the anticipation that comes with waiting for an image to roll in. You're really looking forward to seeing Saturn one day through a telescope. Hopefully everything aligns well there for you, Thor. Yay for meat cameras. Yes, there are times I will praise the meat cameras. How you doing, Uncle Bill? Good to see you in here, sir. All right. Ooh, a sticker. Oh, sticker. Sticker. I saw a video earlier about 5 planets, an asteroid, and a comet will be aligning over the next couple of months. Will you be covering any of it on here? Given the opportunity, yes, I will be. And then for this morning and tomorrow, in the next couple of days, in and around the same area of the night sky, or of the morning sky, sorry. Mars, Saturn, and Venus will be in relatively the same area of the night sky. Or not the night sky, in the early morning sky out towards the east. Now this conjunction doesn't last too long. There we go. But yeah, whenever there are certain activities, certain moments that are going to be happening in the night sky, we'll aim to cover those. We are watching intently with NASA's SLS rocket rolling out. And just making sure that we're making that coverage so that we will, when we do build the SLS rocket Lego, or the Lego rocket with I'll show you which one we're talking about here, is the Rocket Launch Center. Now, this was one of the goals that we did destroy last night, and I thank you all so much for that. Where y'all met me halfway on the price point for this, so we will be, when this Twitch payout comes through, we will be adding this into our collection and building it much sooner than other sets that we've kind of sat on for a bit. You do have a 12-inch Dob. Planets look nice, but FML trying to enjoy it, not so much keeping them in view. Yeah, that's true. It's for a longer focal length. It does move through that field of view pretty darn quick. All right, we have some extra pieces. Into the bucket they go. But that is the point where we're at with this rocket. I believe it, like I said, it was going to be like 2 or 3 streams. fair chance it might be like a 2-stream build. We'll see how the rest of that is going to go next week. Astronomy is literally about waiting for planets to align. When you can see an awesome conjunction, and when we covered the conjunction of Jupiter and Saturn last year, it's a year and a half ago almost now, that was always fun. I remember for years of study and looking at images, you thought globular clusters were boring, and then you finally got to see a few with a decent scope, and it's not the same thing at all. And it is like, certain telescopes are great for planets and the moon. Full tilt, mama.
Oh, okay.
Getting in. Can't remember if you already lurked. No worries. I appreciate it. Good to see you in here. Hopefully you've been having a good weekend. Extra parts means over-engineered. Exactly. And when you rebuild it, you are just streamlining the process. Which is how you got down to the rabbit hole of your DIY stuff. You wanted to convert and mount to something you could track with and not easily done at all. That's true with the Dobsonian, because also the size of them as well. That can really impact things. All right, so we have quite a few accessories created for the rocket. We will aim to be most likely completing the rocket next week. Oh! All hail the Anchor Club. So this is the Monkey Kid Galactic Explorer, my first introduction to the Monkey Kid series. And so far, I like it. It's been a very fun build. Looking forward to continuing this one next week. Tomorrow or the day after, your two new 2-inch filters will arrive. Excellent. H Alpha, S2, and O3. Beautiful. Go for that Hubble palette. Awesome. Granted that digital imaging and processing has improved over globular images, Iridican wife. Granted that digital imaging and processing has improved globular images since the 80s, but there's still a special effect in the eyepiece. There is. It's a deeper connection having those photons directly hit your retina. Iridican wife, thank you so much for the Enigma gal. Enigma gal, how you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. Mrs. Prophet DNA, hello, Mrs. Prophet, how you doing? PG name, thank you for redeeming our low-quality optics, high-quality audio, am I right? John Stupp, what's going on, John? How you doing? Agent Prometheus, welcome in. Glad to have you in here. Yes, doing well, Mrs. Prophet. Thank you so much. Enigma Gal, thank you so much for the raid. How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. Glad to have you in here today. And John Stupp, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome into the observatory. Good to see you in here. Help! What happened? Enigma Gal, what's going on? Hello there. Good to see you. Lego Puck Boy. Hey, how you doing? Welcome. Good to see you in here. So yes, Iridican, thank you so much for the gifted sub to Iridican Games. Greatly appreciated. Thank you so much for that. On to the spike of appreciation for you. Twitch is being silly and you're a bit tipsy. Well, it's a fabulous Sunday, isn't it? If that will, if the tipsiness will outweigh all the twitchy twitches that twitches twitch to you. Well, good to see you in here. Thank you so much for bringing the community on over. Glad to have you in here, y'all in here today. Welcome. My name is Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. We usually like to take live images of outer space. This is my backyard at the moment here in central Ontario, Canada. Winter has returned. We have said goodbye to spring, said off to summer, and stick it up for winter. Not winter. Winter is back. Yeah, no, forget it. You, winter. We're hoping to get some clear skies on Monday or Tuesday to do some live astrophotography. The moon will not be an issue over the next few days, but we'd like to be able to take more images of galaxies, of star clusters. We're came back to southern Pennsylvania today. No. How far is your next neighbor located? We are maybe... They're far enough away that we can't tell what they're doing.
It is astronaut Tim Peake. Ask me a question.
Winter is saying they're being very cheeky. Yeah, our neighbor is I don't know. They're far enough away that we don't know. Enigma Gal, page 41 of Tim Peake's Ask an Astronaut. Beautiful type of photography you've never done. It's astrophotography can be very, very satisfying, or it can be very, very infuriating. The moon looked nice last night. We were too lazy to get your camera out. And there are times, you know what? Just enjoy. Enjoy the view that space has to offer. All right, let's check this one out. Page 41. Astrolux has that page. Astrolux has page 43. Matt the Fluffy Gamer has page 45. Nori Kitty has page 47. All right, Enigma Gal, we're gonna get you all the way over to page 49. It's a nice quick fire question. Quick fire question and answer. My oldest child, who has career ambitions of being an astronaut, would like to know how and when and why did you decide to become an astronaut? From Amanda Lou. That's a lot to cover. In a nutshell, here's a short history of my route to becoming an astronaut. I hope this entire chapter will also give you a real flavor of what it takes to pass the rigorous astronaut selection process and the extensive training and preparation that are required ahead of a mission to space. As you see, there's no single route to becoming an astronaut, but there's some areas to be aware of that may help maximize one's chances. And I think this one is an addendum to this question. In 2005, an opportunity opened up, one that was to set me squarely on the path to becoming an astronaut, although I didn't know it at the time. Throughout my aviation career, I had always been interested in testing the theory behind flying. I loved learning about new systems, discovering how aircraft really worked, and exploring the boundaries of their performance. This was the work of test pilots, and so I set my sights on trying to join their ranks. I studied hard to pass the demanding selection for the test pilot training and embarked on an intensive year-long course, flying more than 30 types of aircraft, including helicopters, fast jets, heavy transport, and pretty much anything our instructors could find for us that could fly. On graduating from the Empire Test Pilot School at the Boscombe Down, I was the senior test pilot for Apache with the Rotary Wing Test Squadron. Just as that particular helicopter began to be used in Afghanistan, it was a hugely rewarding time, knowing that frontline pilots were benefiting from the work that we've done, but most of all, I loved pushing the aircraft to their limits. In some experiences, I was genuinely taking the aircraft somewhere nobody had taken it before, in terms of speed, altitude, and maneuverability. 36 Bricks! How's it going? Good to see you in here. Yes, there was a favorable landing on the game, and Nick Baring had chosen to gift the sub to the community. And you were the recipient of that one. All right, there you go. Enigma Gal. Page 49. Thank you very much for that. There you go. In the book. Let me knock over the Lego set. Thank you very much for that, Redeem. greatly appreciated. Jaeger, spending some time in the beard today. I appreciate it.
Okay.
Enjoy your stay. It is freshly laundered. It is nice and warm and cozy in there. It smells great too, with a little hint of coffee, if you will. All right. It has been a fantastic Sunday. Enigma Gal, I thank you so much for bringing in your community over to us. It has been a wonderful day. We added an extra bag today for what I thought was going to be. Well, it's definitely going to still be a 2-stream build for the Galactic Explorer. Once again, the most colorful set. And I love the whole color scheme in this one. And adding the gold accents. Perfect. Perfect. Back again. It's going not too bad. Some decent progress on this one. So one more time, exclamation point drop for a chance to get a gifted sub to the channel. Always adding toward the total for the possibility of me shaving my head. If we reach that goal, yes, we will stop everything we're doing. We'll break out the clippers and off goes the rest of the hair. And also a donation to the Canadian Cancer Society in support of bladder cancer research. So that is the goal leading up toward mid-April, as we kind of started March a little late. So we always have those opportunities. And we did, like I said, we did hit an awesome goal last night, so we will be picking up the LEGO Rocket Launch Center. So looking forward to adding that into a build fairly soon. So that is the next one coming up. Actually, I wouldn't say the next one coming up, because it just depends how long it's going to take to get here. But it has been a fantastic afternoon. Hopefully you've enjoyed yourselves here. A massive thanks to Enigma Gal and Ixion. A big thanks to Enigma Gal and Ixion for the raids today. It is very well appreciated, and thank you so much for bringing your communities over, and those who have been around from those raids. It is absolute pleasure to have you in here with us today. Love to share our views of outer space as often as possible. AZ Pinoy, what's going on? How are you doing? Good to see another fantastic LEGO streamer. I did see, was it the cowboy throat? Oh my god, what was it? Lone Mountain Knife Company shared a clip from your stream. It's very interesting. It was awesome. Oh, the things that come out. Also, a happy belated birthday to you, sir. I apologize that I wasn't able to get in on the stream, but I look forward to catching you the next time. You're delirious at that time, you think. Just drop the filter. All right. It is wonderful to have spent the time with y'all today. And like I said, I thank those who have spent their time. That is the most valuable commodity you can offer, and I appreciate it to absolutely no end. I thank those who have donated bits and those who have subscribed and resubscribed to the channel. It is always wonderfully appreciated. And those who have hosted the channel and brought in the raids and new communities. It has been an absolute pleasure to share this time with you today. And we'll be back Tuesday with a new stream day. And what we're going to be doing on Tuesday is going to be some other kind of space-based fun and excitement, and I don't know where something is, but something cool, something a little different, maybe a little bit of Batman purling action. The more accessible and affordable version of LEGO. Still pixel art, still what I love to do as a graphic designer, sharing those times. So, we have our raid messages for those who are subscribed to the channel. That is your raid message. For those who are not subscribed to our channel, do not worry, I got you covered. We'll look after you. Share the wonder of Carl Sagan. And we will see you again real soon. We're going to send you guys over to who we haven't been able to see in quite a while. We're going to go say hello to not sending the proper. Let's go say hello to Nori Kitty. It's been a while since we've been able to raid Nori, and there have been some wonderful improvements on their stream that they've added, and yeah, wonderful friend of the channel. So one more time, you get a little bit of moments there for the drop game exclamation point drop once more. Maybe get a last second gifted sub to the channel, but I appreciate you guys spending the time here today. Discord has all our evergreen content. Twitter for all the weird things I will sometimes say. It has been an absolute pleasure to host you. It has been wonderful to have you in here. And hopefully have a very wonderful Sunday, very wonderful weekend. Or if you're starting off Monday, I'm pretty sure you're just saying Monday right now. But until then, I have been Tom. I am the Astro Canuck. I'm not here to change the world. I'm here to share the universe. A very good morning, very good evening, very good afternoon, wherever you are. Take care of yourselves. Stay safe.